Oh my god. Hello? I finally started stream on time? That's crazy. I can't believe I did that. I started stream on time? That's insane. Hello. Hi Enox. Hi Unseal. How's it going? Who up Waking Day wins? Me apparently. That's crazy. You know what's also crazy? Today, I guess today was just an isolation day for me. Because I kind of did just lock myself into a room and only, like, you know, went outside to eat and that's it. I didn't even talk to really anyone on Discord. I only really talked to 2 people. And then I just like, yeah, I don't fucking know. What the hell? But yeah, how are you guys doing? I hope you're doing okay. I'm almost at 1k. It's actually insane. I think once I get to 990, I'm gonna start doing a 1k push. I don't know what games I'm gonna play for that, but you know, that's my plan. So yeah, but yeah, I'm almost there. That's insane to me, like just thinking about that. But yeah, I'm so sad. My favorite streamer, like my comfort streamers, retiring, and today's their last stream. And so I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna distract myself and play Wind Waker, cause why not? So yep, that's what I'm doing. But yeah, I also just I don't know. I wanted to edit, but like I just couldn't. I was procrastinating that shit like crazy. I think I only edited like a third, but I could have finished the entire thing if I wasn't procrastinating, which is really insane. But yeah, anyway, where's my fucking emulator? I can't find it. There it is. Oh, it went on the wrong one. Well, that fucking sucks. Wait, can I? No, I can't open it from there. Well, thanks for the sub.
2 months of clownery Celeste 340 JAM.
Sorry, I'm gonna look weird for a second. 2 months? That's insane. It's already been 2 months? That's actually insane. Why do I look weird? Okay, there we go. I don't look weird anymore. I'm sorry. But I did look weird for a second. You know, I don't know why I had to put the emulator on this side. It's actually crazy. But whatever. Hello. I am here. I am playing Wind Waker, but I am Goral. That is me. Yeah, I can't believe it's been 2 months. Also, my chat box is fucking up, but you know, whatever. Oh yeah, also, I know the game is quiet, but this is max volume on everything. I can't change it. It actually sucks. Wait, can I delete this? Oh, can I not delete that? Oh, that sucks. I want to delete that. Wait, can I delete it? Oh, I can. Okay, here we go. Erase. Erase. Yeah, this is just a test. In 2023. I was testing this mod in 2020. What the hell? What the hell? Okay, I was like, I didn't press anything. Why didn't it work? Okay, there we go. Do I do hero mode? You'll take double damage and won't be given recovery hearts and then... Oh. I haven't played this game since I was a child. And, you know, I don't really care about the challenge. I just care about experiencing the story again. So, yeah. Anyway. When was the last time I played this fucking game? I'm gonna have to look at my fucking Wii U shit again. My Wii U's right next to me just collecting dust, by the way. I have not touched that shit in so long. I just be emulating shit now. Don't tell Nintendo, though. Nintendo will kill me. But, yeah, that's what I just been doing. I just been emulating shit, like, this entire time. As Wii U's tend to do. Yeah, exactly. You get it. I want to take a picture of my Wii U and just send it to the Discord server so you can see how much dust it's accumulated. Because like I said, I literally haven't touched it. I haven't done anything to it. It's just kind of there. Like, my PS5 has less dust than my Wii U. Yeah, girl. What? Oh yeah, I forgot it changed the text. Also, fuck, I forgot to get more water. I might have to get up to get more water later. Oh well. Like I said, I was just doing shit. I was just kind of sitting here, just kind of like debating whether whether my streamer, you know, retiring was actually real or not. It is real, by the way. It's not like a long bit, but like it didn't feel real is the thing. So then I was just kind of sitting there, kind of like, you know, debating if this is real, and then it was. Oh wait, do you guys want to see the art I'm getting? Hang on, I can show you because it's on my PC. Sorry, I'm blocking the text, but whatever. Earth is destroyed because of Ganon, whatever. Yeah, that's the story. I chose C, by the way. This one. I was kind of debating with A, but I was like, no, someone convinced me to do C, and like the reasoning was like very good. So yeah. But yeah, the Earth is dying because the hero doesn't exist anymore because Ocarina of Time just fucked the timeliner, so I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. I do know, but I don't know. There you go, that's the story. Thank you, Ganon. And then Ganon is like a return incel in this game. Like, that's his character. He's a we must return to tradition. Wait, he actually is! I'll say that as a joke. Very clear, not stupid Zelda lore, yeah. Like, I just said that as a joke, and then the more I'm thinking about it, I'm like, wait. He is. Oh my fucking god. You know, that kind of sucks, because WINDWAKER Ganon, I think, is my favorite Ganon. It's either Wind Waker or Twilight Princess, but both are, like, you know, high contenders anyway. Actually, okay, you know what it is? I think Wind Waker Ganon has, like, the best characterization, but Twilight Princess has the aura factor. And, you know, sometimes aura is all you need in a game like this. You know? I think that's what it is. Like, bro. Any cutscene with fucking Ganon in Twilight Princess is just peak cutscene. I don't know. It's actually just peak. I wish it had voice acting, though. But, you know, they didn't think to do that for 20 years, so whatever. Big sister. Alright, we haven't seen Link yet, huh? I think the design the modern made was so cute. Like, just transferring it to Wind Waker's style. But yeah. I don't know, this game is, I remember, like, I mean, I like any Zelda. Yeah, look, she's so cute. I like any Zelda game, but like 3D Zelda? Oh my god. Honestly, I think my favorite is Breath of the Wild, but like, I don't want to say that, because that's like cop-out answer, you know? But it's like, whatever it is. Look, she's so cute. It's my favorite spot to gaze out to sea when I play with the goals. I call it Errol's Lookout. I almost called her fucking, what's the Little Mermaid? Ariel. Yep. Actually, I think that's her name, Ariel. But, you know, I can't read. Also, it's my birthday, apparently. But I can't read. Happy birthday! You should probably go home and see what Grandma wants, don't you think? I don't want to go. It's not my birthday. My birthday's Halloween. I can't go down. My birthday's Halloween. That's not a joke, by the way. Actually, it is a joke. My birthday's actually October 29th. But, you know, I just say it's Halloween because, you know, that's a cooler birthday. And if I was only born, like, 2 days later, then I could have had such a cool fucking birthday. But, you know, knowing my luck, actually, because of my luck, you know, I was denied that satisfaction. But at least everyone still gives it to me, because we all have my birthday on Halloween anyway, so it's like, it's fine. Even like when I do streams, I have my birthday on Halloween. So yep. It's an easy birthday to remember, I think. Don't you, yeah, don't you see? It's actually an easy birthday, I feel, to remember. I love it when people have easy birthdays to remember, because then I'm just like, oh my god, I remember your birthday, and I don't have to put it down on my calendar. I'm waiting for you, Linkle. Linkle, try these on. Time certainly flies. I can't believe you're already old enough to wear these clothes. I don't like them. They look like they might be a little warm to wear. Wait, that picture. Wait, I need to look at that. No, please, that's so cute. Stop talking to me. In the olden days is the day girls were finally considered to be women. I'm a woman now. I suppose Orca is the only one on the island who still knows anything about swordplay. He knows what? He knows what? Bro, she's so cute. I need to see that picture. Stop, please. I know you're my grandma, but stop talking to me. You're making soup, Ariel. Yeah, whatever. I need to look at the picture. I don't care about anything you say. How do I first person? Oh, that's how. Oh my god, see? Oh my god, this is so cute. Swordplay? Yeah, what do you mean by that? What she mean by that? God, I'm so glad I made it, Linkle. Because this mod is so cute. Link doesn't change outfits in this game, right? I don't remember. I mean, I think I had the only outfit change, right? Right? It's like the pajamas and then the outfit and that's it. Huh. Crazy. Okay. You know, at least that's it. I'm gonna be honest, the only thing I remember about this game is the fucking intro. Because I did the intro to test. And that's the only reason why I remember what to do. And also so it wouldn't take forever. Hello. I don't think there's a red and blue tunic equivalent. Yeah. Me neither. No, I can't see Toon Linkle in like all cute, like different cute clothes. That sucks. Looks like you'd be way too hot in these clothes. It's pretty neat though. So anyway, can you close your eyes and hold out your hand? No, don't give me your most treasured belonging for one day. Thank you for your most treasured belonging for one day. I love this. It'll be longer than a day, like spoiler alert, but it's mine now. Do you like it? And you borrowed a special gift just because you're my big sister, aren't you, Lucky? I guess I am. How do I put things on? That's how I put things on. Okay, I am looking out. Whoa, postbox. Hello. Hello, postman. This postman looks kind of weird, doesn't he? You're not supposed to say that. The sky, look up in the sky. Oh, I see the sky. That's a bird. And a woman. You know, it's kind of sad because Tetra and Linkle don't really Link don't really have any chemistry in this game. Now, when we get to Twilight Princess, oh my god, that shit, you can cut the tension with a knife. With Midna and Link. Bro, he's dead. Also, yeah, like I said, I'm sorry you can barely hear the game. I can't turn it up any louder, believe me. I've tried everything. This is max volume. I don't know why this is max volume, but it is. It's weird. I can't see anything. Bro. I don't know. I'm excited for Twilight Princess, even though the intro's very fucking long. I'm excited for that shit. But I also really like Wind Waker. Like, I like both, but I think I do like Twilight Princess more. But yeah. Like, it's weird when you compare the two, because it kind of depends on what you're looking for. But like, I guess because Twilight Princess is more like, you know, classic 3D Zelda, I do like it more. But yeah, it do be kind of weird. I forgot where his house was. Oh, right. Was it that one? Wait, no, it's this one, isn't it? Right, is it just this one? I forgot. I think it's this one. It is this one, okay. Hello, old creepy old man. Has something happened? Whatever, yeah, whatever. Why are you creepy? Just give me your sword, I don't care. But why are you creepy? I mean, like, thank you, but I don't... I guess I'll kill you, whatever. Hello, I will kill you now. I know how to... I know... Yeah, see, I know how to do that. Yeah, I forgot I can't target you. Even though that's stupid, why wouldn't I target you, you know? Die. Yeah, see, now I'll target you. See, this shit's easy. Yeah, see, this shit's easy. I like how all the combos are like almost the same. More. What? I can't hold it. Like, why are you angry at me? Whatever, bro. Why is that so slow? Why is that so slow? See, why is it so slow? It's kind of funny. I forgot what I had to do, I don't know why. I had to kill him. I don't know why he wants me to kill him. He's dead now. Okay, bye. You're creepy, I don't really care, but thank you. I have a sword now. It won't be a good sword, but it's a sword. Be strong. Thank you, I am strong. Goodbye, creepy old man. I have come to respect you. Only a little, though. Bye. You know, I kind of hate that the volume is so quiet. I don't want it to be quiet. I want it to be loud. Well, not that loud, but, you know, louder than this. Look, I will show you. Oh, wait. I will show you. I can't change the volume. Like this is the loudest it'll be. Even in the emulator settings, this is the loudest it can be. I don't know why it's like this. It's weird. I even checked like my Windows sound settings, and this is the loudest that it can be. So yeah, very weird. I don't know why the emulator's so quiet. It just is. But you know, it's fine. It's fine. It's not really fine, but it's fine. I'm gonna have to come up here later. I have to remember that. Cause there's a Great Fairy Fountain up here, and I never get it because I don't remember that it exists. But it's here. It's kind of funny because there is a sign just right there that says Great Fairy Fountain up ahead, and then I don't remember that it exists. Whoa, woman. She's dying. I had to kill for her. Because she's attractive or something, I don't know. How do I kill? I'm gonna kill that guy. He looks evil. So I'm gonna kill him. I killed him, he's dead. I did such a good job. But I forget how long it takes to kill enemies when you don't have the Master Sword. 4 hits for one guy? But it's basically local data is so funny to me, yeah. I don't know why it's there, it's kind of funny. It's just like, oh yeah, Great Fairy Fountain, by the way. How'd you miss? Bro, I always miss with the jump attack, it's cringe. Oh my god, money! Yay! She's gonna die. She's gonna die. Oh, she's dead. Bye! Bruh, she's fucking dead. I don't- oh, never mind, she's not dead. I couldn't do anything about that. What's that getup or whatever, so where am I? Oh, that's right, that giant bird came in. Blue Dragon, thanks for the follow, honk honk. how's it going? Miss Tetra. Oh right, I love the pirates. I remember that. I remember loving the pirates with that bird dropping on top of a mountain. But wasn't that nice of it? Going up to standard. Let's go. Time to repair our debt to that bird in full. But miss, what about this girl? Don't worry about her. Come on. I'm just sitting here. She's so cute. I'm sorry, I had to say that every single time she's just on screen. She's so cute. Tetra rules, Zelda drools, real. Actually. Hello, sister. I hope nothing bad happens to you. I sure hope nothing bad happens. Oh my god, something bad is happening. That's crazy. Damn, this bitch just wants blonde women. That's crazy. At least he knows what he likes. Oh, I forgot. Link is an idiot in this game. Sister always looks like she has one brain cell. I mean, I think that's her character. I think she does have one brain cell. To be fair, Link also looks like he has one brain cell. Linkle also looks like she has one brain cell. Maybe it's just the art style in this game. Wanna come with us on our ship? Like, just look at her. We're pirates, you know, pirates of terror the seas. What do we gotta bring in some helpless little kid along with us? I'll get you what we... Bleh. I can't read. I know how you must feel with your sister having been kidnapped and all, but that doesn't really have anything to do with us now, does it? Oh my god. Person I don't know. Yeah, why is he butting in? All I mean to say is that if you big bad pirates hadn't come to this quiet little island, the poor girl wouldn't have been snatched away by that bird. And just what do you mean by that? Just be quiet for a moment and I'll tell you. Now as my work entails delivering letters, I spend much of my time traveling amongst the many different islands. As a result, I hear many things. Haven't any of you heard word of that young girls have been getting kidnapped lately from all regions of the Great Sea? That has been happening, I guess. Young girls with long ears like yours have been getting kidnapped and never to be seen again. Unless my eyes fail me, the young girl who was just kidnapped from this island also has long ears. Oh my god, they're kidnapping Hylians. They're kidnapping elves. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe it was young Linkle who saved you from the monsters in the forest, wasn't it? I'm cool. While I'm at it, I might as well tell you that the bird that kidnapped both you and Linkle's sister has made its found nest in the north on the heights of the Forsaken Fortress. What the? Isn't that the place where what? What is that place? I don't need to tell me that. If I were to consider it, lately I've heard nothing but evil rumors about this Forsaken Fortress. I see. I'll go over there and, I don't know, murder. I'm good at that, apparently. For some reason, I'm good at murdering. I was just born yesterday, and I'm good at murdering. I mean, look at her. She looks like she was just born yesterday. I love her, though. Even though she's the youngest person ever, I love her. I don't know. Listen, Nico, please tell Grandma what's troubling you. And Rosario, is she still playing outside with the ghouls? Why are you so worried? What the hell? Where's my shield? I'm dead. I'm dead. Hello, where's my shield? Linkle. I hear the ice cream truck outside. It's kind of ruining this moment. Is this what you're looking for? Hi, fandom guy. How's it going? What should I call you? Should I call you Joy? What do you want your name to be? Take it with you. Don't dox yourself though, but what do you want your name to be? Let's call you fandom? Okay. I guess it is true. Ariel really has been kidnapped. She's dead. What kind of monster could take such a sweet young child? I'm happy for she was just born yesterday. And also you're doing good. That's good. I love this mod. I don't know. I love this one. She's too cute. I don't know. It's gonna ruin all the serious moments just because she's so cute. Hello. That's a decrepit old shield. Are you sure we can still use that thing? Are you going to get splinters and cry? Well, whatever. If you're ready, then let's go. I guess I am. Wait, do I even get the Hylian shield in this game? I don't remember. I don't remember anything about this game. I remember so many items. And that's it. God, when the Triforce shit... When I had to search for the Triforce, that's gonna suck, by the way. I am playing The Legend of Zelda, The Wind Waker. Oh my god, I forgot. I hated that kid. The one with like all the snot. I hate that kid. I fucking hate him. I was just born yesterday. I am the youngest person ever. Well, 3-day streak. No, not my grandma. She's so sad. How much longer do you think this is going to go on? Do you have an estimate? I should just quit right now. Seriously, think about it. What is it with Zelda and making all the hot women like just smug and shit? Hi, the chunk. How's it going? I can tell you're going to get more sentimental from here on out. Link's a femboy. No, Link is a girl in my version. There's still time, we know. Are you sure we shouldn't just turn around and take you back to your island? I'm not gonna call you that. Only one person gets to be called that. And they're not even a boy. Boy, girl, wait. No, I'm a woman. I'm Linkle, see? I just full on a woman in this game. I changed it. Oh wait, what the fuck do I do here? You can't just stand around on deck, you'll get in everyone's way. I told Nico to look after you, so you'd better report below deck. Okay. Link, yeah, it's Linkle. Official Link girl, Linkle. From the game that no one played, but everyone makes port of. Actually, wait, no, Hyrule Warriors did get a lot of copies sold, right? Yeah, it did. Never mind then, I'm just lying. It did, yeah. I'm just lying for fun, whatever. To take a test, I can take a test. Yep, I don't remember what I had to do. Is Link's sister? No, it's a girl who looks like Link, but is a girl, and she believes she's the hero, but like the joke is she's very bad at being the hero. You just have to play Hyrule Warriors, I think. I don't know. Hyrule Warriors is fun though. It has hot women in it. I'm surprised Nintendo like let them get away with some of the designs, but you know, it's fine. Hi Cohen, how's it going? Well, mostly thanks to the Switch port, I see. Nintendo really made the pink female. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why they don't let you choose Link's gender. Especially since most of the time they're just like, oh yeah, I designed Link to be androgynous anyway. So it's like, at that point, you know... Like, especially Breath of the Wild Link. Breath of the Wild Link was made to be androgynous. But they just never... I don't know. Nintendo's weird. Nintendo's very weird sometimes. I'm gonna miss this one, look. I keep thinking I'm going too far. And I'm not. Oh my god, that almost was. Whatever. Hello, I'm here. I barely made it. I'm proud to have you as my underling. Too woke? Maybe. Actually, no, because you saw what Tomodachi was like. I don't know. I'm at least watching Lincoln cutscene of Hyrule Wars. I played it. I almost 100%ed that game, actually, because I loved it so much. I think I'm only missing a few more things, but... Will I ever go back? No. I'm lazy. It's weird. Nintendo is keeping Link in the basement. Whoa, I can hold up to 8 items, whoa. I'm crazy. When existing goes against my gamer sensibilities. Also, Nintendo fears delinquency is crazy. That's a crazy... I mean, it's true, but that's a crazy thing to say. Where'd I put my bag? My bag. Okay, there's my bag. Yep. Thank you, bag. I can't put it on anything. Ouch. What did I hit my head on? Oh, I'm hitting my head on the stairs. Sounds like we were actually right. Hit up on the... Okay, I want to go in there, but whatever, it's fine. I'm gonna destroy the sparrow. Money! I need money! Linko was greedy, I think. I wish you could have a gun, but like the closest you have is a bow. Which I guess is good enough. It basically acts like a gun. Except, you know, you can't... It's not semi-auto. Actually, in Hyrule Warriors, it basically is. Because Linko has a crossbow and it's basically semi-auto and it's so funny. Like, at that point, just give her a gun. I don't fucking know. I was, actually. But whatever. There's something you need to see. Have a look over there. That's the cursed island known as the Forsaken Fortress. Do I actually need to look? Okay, thank you. I didn't want to look. That's a bird. Also, just strange rumors about this place. What I do know is that long ago it used to be a hideout with no good group of pirates who we used to compete with. But they're just small time now. The place looks like it's pretty dangerous. That's a bird. It's pretty down to the hero time. It's different person every time. Has to be male. I don't know. It is weird. I feel like at that point, if they just want, like, you know, you yourself to, like, put your shoes in Link, they should just let you choose, you know, the gender, like, just like any other RPG does. But, you know, Nintendo's behind on some things. And also maybe lore, even though Zelda lore doesn't really matter. You just try to make sense of it. Also, I'm in a barrel and I'm gonna die. Bro, after, like, Breath of the Wild, I, like, gave up trying to make sense of Zelda lore. It doesn't matter after that. I'm fucking dead! They made Zelda a main character? True. They did do that. And the game was so fucking easy. Oh my god, she's actually dead. She's gonna drown. Oh my god. She's strong. She's too strong to drown. That's an understatement. Yeah. I remember streaming that game and I was like, huh, when does the game get hard? And then I played the final boss and I was still like, huh, when does the game get hard? Actually, I played the final boss and I was like, wait, this isn't the final boss, right? Because this is so fucking easy. And then it was the final boss and I beat the game and I was like, huh, okay, that's cool. But the bot is dead now, but like, I do remember that happening. Summoning system was broken, it was. What weird about the first game where you can make nothing. I mean, true, but also like Gerudo Link exists. So I don't know. Because like Woman Link in their underwear would basically just be Gerudo Link, so it's like, you know. Oh my god. I wasn't paying attention. Like usual, I'm in jail. It's really that game's content, so Zelda's not a main character. I mean... yeah. It is weird. Can I go out? Can I slide? No. Wait, I forgot what you do when you get caught. Has this shirt for Link? Yeah. That too. Oh right, isn't that... oh wait, no, it's not required. Wait, no, that costume is required, right? Because it's like lightning proof. Oh, that's how I crouch. I was like, how do I crouch? Because that's the lightning-proof outfit, right? So, like, I don't know. And you need to get that to beat the dungeon. The lightning dungeon. Damn, they were wildin'. They really were wildin'. Cinder Helm is a lightning-proof cross. No, because in Tears of the Kingdom, the Cinder Helm doesn't exist. That's why. They changed it to something else. Believe me, I got all the outfits in both games. Wait, this just made me closer. Or do I have to go over there? I don't remember. No rubber full bodysuit. That's also lightning proof. I don't know. I feel like for both games, they just kind of wanted to let Link out. Wait, also, there's a fucking outfit in Tears of the Kingdom which gives Link blue lipstick. It's so funny. You could actually just make him a whore in both games. It's so hilarious. It's actually so fucking hilarious. I feel like I'm walking in circles. It's so hilarious. Because I remember I got that because I did the side quest. I was like, huh. Okay. Oh, wait, I'm here. Okay, I wasn't walking in circles. I definitely felt like I was for a second. Can I kill that guy? Okay, guess not. Oh, right, I don't have my sword. Why is he coming over here? Can he go away? That guy... What? Did a guy fall from the ceiling? I swear I saw that. Oh, it's a rat! That's what fell from the ceiling. Okay. I swear I saw a guy just fall from the fucking ceiling. I swear I saw that. I don't fucking know. You know, speaking of Breath of the Wild, it's kind of funny that this game lets you steal items. No. You know, I could have ran that like entire time. And I thought I could. But I guess that makes it too easy. Whatever. I saw him and I was like, oh wait, no, there's no way he's gonna catch up to me. And then they just make you do a full stop. For some reason. Even though I definitely could have not done that and outran him. But you know, whatever. Something is now a girl, does that mean? Not, yeah, there's an outskirt. Does that mean for... What does that mean for Zelda and Ganondorf? They're the same. They're not different. They're the same. But, yeah, no. Alright, I just gotta go in a circle again. It's fine. I can do that. I changed because Link was cute. That's the only reason, because Link was cute. Like, look at her. She's 1 day old. You can't change that. There's not Hot Milk Ganondorf. Yeah, no one has made that design. Not even Nintendo wants to go there. I mean, we do have the Great Fairies, though. I don't know. So maybe they have kind of went there. We also have Troy Baker Ganondorf. That's kind of close, I guess. Imagine you have a woman Ganondorf where that would be wild. I love going in circles. Okay, can you like leave me alone? Means it's getting faded, maybe too powerful. Yeah. Why did the rats just fall everywhere? Okay, so they can't hear you, but they can see you. Okay, you know what? That makes this easier. I was like wondering if they could hear me or not. But you know, that makes this shit easy. All I gotta do is sneak in like 2 fucking rooms. I forgot where this guy was though. Oh, he's up there. Wait, can I go in this barrel? I can. Oh my god, it's like Metal Gear. I'm in a barrel, bitch. Yeah, see, I'm in a fucking barrel. You can't do anything to me. Okay, you can do something to me. Why is he coming over here? I'm in a barrel. Does he know? Does he know? Oh my god, he doesn't know. Oh my god. I just don't know where he moves. I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move. I'm in a barrel. I'm gonna move. Why is he sick? Cause they're pigs. And also cause I don't know. They just are. Okay, fuck you, barrel. I'm gonna move fast. I'm impatient. He helps me. The barrel help. Oh wait, I need to get rid of it anyway. What the helly? Good thing there's a ladder here, but what the helly? Wait, why can I? Oh, I need to hold it. Wait, what the fuck? I don't know why I'm not doing it. I thought I just had to press it and then I was on the thing. How are you? I'm doing good. Wait, what if I do this? I don't know why it's not working. Yeah, I don't know why it's not working. That's so weird. Okay, there we go. What the fuck? Why does it decide not to work? It's the emulator, I fucking know this. But why does it decide not to work? Oh my god, I hate the little stupid fucking nuances of emulators sometimes. Okay. There we go, I got it. I got it. You know, maybe I should just boot up my legitimate but then I won't be able to play Linkle. And that's the thing I care about. Is there? Oh, there is. Oh my god. I didn't know there was. Well, I'm here now. At least I can get money. Actually, can I go in here? I can go in here. What's in here? Issuing message too many quality of life updates not to play. Yeah. I mean, this is the emulation of the Asia remaster. That's why it looks like this. I have no idea where I am now. I'm just gonna get thrown in jail. Put me in jail. You took too long. You notice, yeah. But it's just like, you know, with emulator, just like weird little glitches sometimes. Especially in modern games. So it's just like, huh, okay. That's cool. How I can't do that anymore, but yeah. It is weird. All depends on the GPU. I think it's because of... I don't know. It's probably because I'm streaming and also VTube Studio. I think that's it. Because I'm streaming on 2 platforms and also... Yeah. VTube Studio, my model is like so high quality. So it's like, yeah. You know. Damn bitch, where am I? We just bitches be wild and I don't know. As long as you're not running 4K tech. Yeah, I'm not. The only thing I'm running is the Linko mod. You know, it kind of sucks though, because I want to play Breath of the Wild, but like modded. But I feel like if I try to do that, like not with the Stitch emulator, probably a Wii U emulator, but like the one I'm using. But if I try to do that, I feel like, I don't know, I could just mod my Switch. I do have a Switch, you know, like a regular first day edition Switch, which are the easiest to mod. I could just mod that, but also I don't know how to mod consoles yet. I also don't even have SD cards and stuff. I need to get stuff like that. Yeah, mission much better for Breath of the Wild, really? Really? That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, because I know there's also a Linkle mod for Breath of the Wild, so I just like, you know, and maybe I should like do that. Or something. God, I hate these last two, like, checks. With this fucking pig, because you just had to wait so long, and in the light. Did you see me? No, I didn't. Okay. But yeah, I don't know. It's just crazy. Let's see the Wii emulations optimized. That Switch emulation, like, got good already, though. Maybe not. Like, I swear it did. Okay, maybe not then. Crazy. It's good, but Wii has more time. That is true. I don't understand why it does that sometimes. Is it because I'm pressing down? Is it my controller? Does it think I'm pressing down, like, sometimes? Oh, that's probably it. Oh, then I don't want to stop moving. Okay, what do I do about this, then? What do I do about this? Oh, just timing. Okay, then. I didn't remember. So when does it stop? No, but I'm too fucking slow. I did not press down, but it said I pressed down. Okay, bro, whatever. I really need to get a new controller. That too. Because I do know this controller has drift. Grr. I didn't think the drift was that bad. To be fair, the more I play games, the more I'm just like, oh yeah, my controller has drift. And then I realized, oh yeah, my controller has drift. So I don't know, I think it's really funny. The more games I play, the more I realize how bad my controller drift actually is. Like, on the PC, I mean. Oh my god, wait, I need to tell this story, but there was one time I was playing fucking Ace Attorney. That made me realize how bad my controller drift was. Because anytime I try to do anything, just I couldn't. I couldn't choose anything because I had to use the D-pad for most of it. Like, it was so fucking funny. Can I even use the D-pad? No. Yeah, but it was so fucking funny. What controller should I get, though? If I get a new one for my PC, which... Because it has to be wired, first off. I can't do wireless. Controllers are known for... No, I'm using an Xbox controller. But it's like a knockoff Xbox controller that I had, I don't know how long I've had this. Because this is the only controller that I can connect to my PC. I'm trying to... I don't know. Maybe my PS5 controller would work. But I don't know. And also I don't want to test it on stream. PS5 does work. I also just don't want to test that on stream, but it is right next to me. How is the as a girl part work? Look. That's how it works. That's me. That's me. Why is this guy here? Again? He's just here to block me. You didn't even see that. How? I'm like right there. Oh my god, I fucking hate this guy. He just takes forever. Wait, can I move and I'm like right next to him? No, okay. I had to check. He is here to fuck my shit. You're actually right. Goodbye. Can you stop being sick? Thank you. Bye. Okay, he's looking around for something. I don't know what though. Bye. Do I have to keep the barrel? No, cause I have to like slide. I have to shimmy. Okay, controller drift. Don't fuck me up. I'm holding up and left for this. Can't stop being sick. It's part of his nature. I think I'm going slightly down. Uh-oh. Okay, so then what do I do here? Because I think I swear you're too fucking slow. Like, I do see that down there, but I don't know if you can climb up. I guess I can check. Oh my god, I'm scared to go over there though. That's why. Grr. It's kind of funny how going in jail is like the fastest way. I don't know what you do there. I honestly don't remember. Because I know what you do there later to make the shit faster. But I don't know what you do now. And that's the thing. I remember what you do in the later parts of the game. I don't remember what you do in the early parts of the game. I honestly do not. I swear you're too fucking slow. Yeah, you are saying that. To be fair, you can't help that. You honestly can't help that. Please don't fall. There's a million Pokeballs, what the hell? Wait, were you here yesterday when my TikTok chat was broken and I couldn't, like, talk to anyone? Because my TikTok chat was broken, I felt so bad. I should have typed in chat, my TikTok chat is broken. Yeah, that's why I wasn't responding to anyone. I really should have typed in chat, my TikTok chat is broken, I can't see anyone. I feel like I said it like a lot of times though, yesterday. But I don't know. But yeah, it was fucking stupid. I hated it. I actually hated it. Because I felt like no one was just here. But apparently a lot of people were here, and that makes it worse actually. Someone fucking gave me diamonds, and like, again, that makes it like so much worse, because I couldn't say thank you for the diamonds. And I feel so bad. I don't even know who it was, but I feel so bad. I wish TikTok let you look at chat, like, while you're watching, like, the VOD. Because I think only the streamer can watch the VOD. So it kind of makes no sense why you can't read the chat. But still. I wish you could. I don't know, maybe it's fucking bandwidth or something. Why does he always look over here? Why does he always come over here? Bro, I hate him. I wish I could like choke him out or something, but I have tiny needle arms. It sucks. A water bottle fell. A water bottle fell. Bleh. I can't speak. But a water bottle did fall. Go away, go away, go away. I don't even think he saw me. Yeah, he's not even looking at me. Waddle bottle. I hate that I can hear him like just slightly because I think he's looking at me, but he's not. Okay, but yeah, what do I do? What do I do over here? With the light. Because the light is fucking me up because Link is so fucking slow. In regards to this. I had to go on those platforms, right? The suffering. Yeah. I am suffering. Do I have to go on those platforms? Like down there? No, because then Link can't jump up there. Why are those platforms even there? Huh. I wish I could shoot this guy. Like you can later in the game to make this easy. Oh my god, my controller did it again. That's crazy. Uh-oh. I think I need a new controller. What controller should I get? Or should I just like... Or should I just like, what is it? Test my PS5 controller to see if it works. Because I honestly do need to throw this controller away. How do I go outside again? Also, wait, I can't take out the spotlights, right? Because I don't have a weapon. I need my sword. I try to use my shield to deflect the monsters. Oh, there we go. Okay. I understand now. Thank you. This isn't RuneScape. It isn't RuneScape. I never played RuneScape. How do I use my shield? That's how I use my shield. Hello, can you hit me? Hello, can you hit me? Thank you. Can you hit me again? What the fuck? Oh wait, there's one here. Bro, this shit sucks. Bro, this shit sucks. Bye. Hi, Kuda, how's it going? Alright, Jonas. That's how Jonas. Okay. Damn, bro, that shit fucking sucked. You know what's gonna happen too? My controller's gonna fuck up again. Even after I take out these spotlights, my controller's gonna fuck up again. I know this. Like, I know this. I've never been here. What the hell? Where am I? Laser. Alright, put me in jail again, because I don't remember where I was. Thank you. Yippee, I love jail. Yippee. But yeah, I know my controller's gonna fuck up again even after I fucking kill all of them. I know this. That place was new and it scared me. I only want to go to places I know where I am. And that place was new, so it was scary. You see, this is familiar place. So it's not scary. You see how it works? Familiar equal comfy, and new equal scary. Yep. That's what it means. How did I get to that spotlight? Oh wait, did I take out the spotlight that I needed to? I mean, I can't go and get this one, so I might as well. Just in case. Can I go up? Thank you. I didn't know WINDWAKER at HD added free cam. Kinda weird. Ouch. This guy's fucking me up. Die! He's fucking me up. Ouch. Why can he kick me? Bye. What is this? I want it. I can't get it. Okay, bye. Oh, and I got that one. Okay, I see. I understand the ones I've gotten now. I almost fucking died. Now, do I remember where I was? Nope. But whatever. Can I kill it? No, I can't kill the ones with the fucking... Yeah, whatever. Oh well. I'm here now, that's all that matters. Did I take out the spotlight that I needed? Because where do I need to shimmy? Oh, I don't think I... Wait, no, I did. I think I did. But I'm gonna kill this guy anyway, just in case. You know, they can always be annoying. They are annoying. Is there a thing? Yes. Spare nobody? Exactly. Sneak attack. God, I hate fighting with a stupid fucking stick. No! Bro, this stupid fucking stick sucks. I need a stupid fucking stick. Oh wait, heart. I need this. But yeah, this stick fucking sucks. Fuck you. Why'd they fight with this? It sucks. Bro, no wonder Link kills him so easily. If they had that fucking stick, like, oh my god. What's even the point in fighting? Okay, I think that was everyone. I think I can leave now. But, like I said, I know my controller. I know it'll fuck me up. Like usual. That is what's gonna happen. My controller will fuck me up. Hello. This is Linkle. And like... Can you buy me new controller? Yeah, ooh, can you buy me new controller, please? I need new controller. How do I speak? Oh wait, no, I need a camera, right? To speak. I need new controller. I bought art. Okay, I'm not buying anything useful. I'm only buying art. I need more. Why does Linko look like she has one brain cell? Can someone explain that? No, none of you can. No one can explain why Linko looks like she has one brain cell. But it's true. She looks like it. I like how none of them noticed that like all the spotlights are just in the sky. Art is more important than anything. Especially if they have my titties out. You just don't understand. None of you can comprehend how much it matters to me. Bro. Why do you always stop at like the worst spot? Speaking facts, yeah, I know. Oh yeah, sign. If you want to see that, you're gonna have to like... Actually, if anyone wants to see that, you're gonna have to join the Discord, because I don't think I'm gonna post that on Twitter. And, well, I definitely can't post it anywhere else, so it's like, yeah, whatever. I did not mean to do that. But yeah, whatever. No, you don't... Yeah, you don't see me, buddy. Bye. You're stupid. Bye. Okay, so the reason that happens sometimes is, you know, like those, how some controllers have buttons, like, on the underside of it? Mine does, and for some reason, it bounded A to it, like, without me telling it to. I think it was Steam that did that. And so, like, yeah, now shit just happens. And I tried to, like, you know, get rid of it, like, get rid of that binding. But, you can't. Believe me, I tried. So it's like, yeah, I had to stick with it now. And so now whenever I stim with those buttons, sometimes I press A when I don't mean to. And yeah. I have one brain cell. Yay! I got my shit back. Now I can be cool. I fucked him up. Bro, see what happens when you have your shit? That's crazy. Whoa, and he unlocked the door with his dying breath. That's also cool. Thank you for this. I am joyful. Where am I? I'm dead. Why do I look like I have one brain cell? And his whole family lineage looks like they have one brain cell. Hi, Dead Man, how's it going? I don't know. Oh, hello. Can I kill Bird? I want to kill Bird. Funny how about... Oh, I'm fucking dead, actually. Funny how about this game and Twilight Princess have a bird boss fight. I want to kill this guy. This guy will die, bye. He's dead. He's gonna be dead as hell when I'm done with him. Yeah, look at me. I can fight him. Whoa, look at that guy. He's cool. Okay, maybe I can't fight him. Zelda games seem to love birds since Dorito were added. That is true. What the fuck? You just tossed me aside. I'm nothing, apparently. But about also true, they do. And fucking Tears of the Kingdom have the dragon boss fights, which I hate. I hate those guys. Oh, hello, Boat. You're my new friend. I love you, Boat. Can you be my new friend? Linkle. Linkle, wake up, Linkle. Pull yourself together. I'm dead. This is heaven. Gleox are easy once you find enough key size. Oh, that's the problem. I never want to use my shit. I always fight them with, like, never using anything. Have you come to your senses yet? What's this all the birds and dragons boss fight? I don't know. Also, this guy's a dragon. I don't fight him, though. I'm dead. Did I startle you? I suppose that is only natural. As wide as the world is, I'm the only boat upon it who can speak the words of men. Hello, King of Red Lions. Why don't you just say your actual name, but hello. I understand how your desire to protect your sister could give you the courage to fearlessly stand up to anything. But such a bold attempt was foolhardy. I suppose you saw him, the shadow that commands that monstrous bird. His name is... Ganon. Yep, his name is Ganon. He who attained the power of the gods intended to cover the land in darkness and was ultimately sealed away by the very power he hoped to command. He is the very same Ganon who the Emperor of the Dark Realm of the ancient legends speak of. I do not know why the seal of the gods has failed, but now that Ganon has returned, the world is once again being threatened by his evil magic. He's evil. I want to save her. Yeah, I have one brain cell. I want to save her. She's so cute. I don't know. She looks like she was born yesterday. I've been saying this. She has one brain cell. But I love her. Like, look at her. Look at how she's sitting there. It's so cute. Girl talking to a boat. I brought you far to the east of the dark gaze of the forsaken fortress. On this island is a town of merchants who deal in a wide variety of goods. I can find this. Oh, wait. I need to find the sale. I have no money. I'm poor. Good luck. There's no time to play. Come back here immediately as soon as your errands are done. But I'm poor. I'm gonna have to find a job and shit, you know? I could sell you for money, but I need you, so it's like, whatever. Not brave, just too stupid to understand the concept of death. She has one brain cell. Girl was born yesterday. She's 1 day old. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. I have a fucking pig. Yeah. Look at my pig. I love my fucking pig. Hello. Oh, I can't speak to you. I'm feeling pretty good. Why? Because I recently got myself a pet. Oh, I wanted to get you that pig. I gave you your pig back. Okay, he's fine. Maybe not, but he's fine. It's a peaceful place, this here island. Kill him. You would never dream of leaving your little paradise and setting sail on a voyage of sea, know what I mean? But this town is full of faces that don't even know show the slightest interest in the sails of a ship. Are we sailors the only ones? Has no one else set out on the great sea? How I get mad? Oh wait, money. Give me money. Yay! Oh wait, I'm more rich than I thought. I thought I had like no money. I have 36 rupees. But I guess I have money. Bro is... Hello? Is this the potion seller? This is the potion seller. Oh, never mind. It's the Chew Jelly Juice shop. Our potions are the best. I'm telling you, they're too good. In fact, they're absolutely incredible. What's Chew Jelly, you ask? You said you don't know it. I don't. What is this shit? Potion. Wait, I had to bring... Oh my god. I thought you gave me the bottle. Why do I have to bring the bottle? You know how hard bottles are to find? Bro, there's only like 5 in the world, apparently. Hello, where am I? Hello? Is anyone here? Where is everyone? Where is everyone? You little weasel! Thanks so much for coming into my home and breaking my high-praised vases. If you break any more, I assure you that I shall not let it go lightly. No, man, not at all. I require compensation. No, please, I'm poor. I can't pay it. What the fuck? Why did they punish me for doing what I love? You know, maybe he deserves it, I think, you know? I don't want to talk to you, but you know, I have no idea where you'd find one. Do I look like a sailor to you? I'm putting it down right now, so shove off it to you. Go pester that guy in a massive coat or whatever. Well, that guy, he looks cool. I'll talk to him. He's selling coffee, I think. There's a town called Windfall. My ship was torn apart by vicious winds in this island where I washed ashore. There's one other person. I mean, there is. He was immediately arrested based on his somewhat suspicious looks and thrown right into jail. What the fuck? They're racist? I really worried about him. Would you be so kind to help him free from? I would. Okay, where is he? I'll save him. Where's the jail? Is this jail? This doesn't look like jail. Where's jail? Hello? Hello? What do you want? I am small. Fuck you. What the hell? They don't serve me because they're racist. You know, it's crazy that I didn't get kidnapped considering I'm a... Actually, I did. Never mind. Actually, and then he just, like, threw me out. He didn't care, but whatever. It's fine. Maybe he just... I mean, to be fair, I was there and I tried to break out and he was like, okay, you're not the one, and then just threw me away. So, like, I don't know. He's weird. Where's jail? Did you happen to see the postbox near your doubts? Yeah, just if you want to send someone... Okay, I can not send letters, but thank you. Are they following me now? Oh my god, get away from me. Little assholes, bro. Hello? Is this jail? Oh, this is jail. But I don't see the guy. Okay, I understand. Everywhere is jail. What can I do for you? We need to talk. You've been teaching? Okay, so you've been a jailer. Oh my god. You've been a jailer for 20 years? Yep, I understand. Yep. I can find Ivan. Yep. Okay, I won't find Ivan, but thank you. Bye. I can't do that, but will I? No. Is this jail? This looks like jail. Everywhere on this island looks like jail. Oh, this is the minigame. Battleship, right? Yeah. Wait, that minigame's Battleship, right? Just straight up Battleship? Hello, where's jail? If I was a jail, where would I be? Now that's a tough question. Who the fuck is this? Wait, is this the rich guy? The rich... Oh, it is. I guess I can talk to him. He'll hate me. I wonder if a girl like you would do. It's difficult to tell. Yes, difficult. You see, my one and only daughter Mila was taken away to me in a frightening place called a forsaken fortress. I've asked many to rescue her, but it seems to be to that cursed place. I need a sail. I need a sail. Would you let a hand out? I would, sure. If you do rescue her, I will pay you as much money as it takes. I'd give my entire fortune for her safety. Yes, give me your money. I do, actually. Money, huh? In that case, yeah, give me money. I must first test your resolve. Okay. Yeah, you can do that. What the hell? What'd you do? I placed red roofs in 3 bases, so which bases are they in? This one. Hell yeah. This one. Hell yeah. I found them. Wait, how do I speak to you now? I found them. Do I have to go back up? Oh my god. Wait, just one moment. Do you think you can break someone's... What the fuck? I gave them to... Oh my god. What the hell? He scammed me. He actually scammed me, bro. What is his problem? Okay, so where's the jail? You know, I'll go to that guy. Maybe he knows where jail is. You know, he looks like he's been in jail a few times. Oh, wait, that's probably a jail. He rich in the brain. He scammed me. I found all of them. The problem is, even though that's not it, this isn't it either. What? Hello. Pardon me, gal. I was so fully and wholly absorbed in my dancing that I didn't even notice little old you standing there. I am Tot. Hello, Tot. 1, 2, 1, 2. You know what I was just reminded of? Long ago I met this delightful little guy who performed the most dazzling magic dance, a dance that turned night into day right before my eyes. Whoa. I don't know the rhythm. I don't have anything. I don't know anything. Wait a minute. This is a jail. So close. Is it? Oh, it is. Oh. That's your friend. I don't know if I want to save him. He looks like he belongs in here. Hello. I see the same green clothes and the same green hat. By the look of you, I'd say, Miss, could you by chance be a fairy? No. Go away. I don't want to save you. Go away. You know, I'm so glad he's not in Twilight Princess. I want to kill him. Go away. I don't like you. Is taking from his face. Okay, how do I save you? Oh, that's how I save you. You know, I did not want to show that, but whatever, it's fine. I can't jump on this. Okay, there we go. There you go, you've been freed. They just had the button here for some reason. You walk so slow. Why are your tits so big? Whatever. Man, saving a criminal. I had to. Well, no, they just put him... No, they put him in jail because it was suspicious looking. You know, he's suspicious looking. But, you know, he kind of deserves to be in here, so it's fine. Now I can post on Nintendo Twitter. I don't think you're allowed to call people that anymore. That's crazy. Oh wait, Nintendo Twitter's dead. I can't post on it anymore. Oh my god. Fuck you, Tingle. Go away. Hey, we need help with your charges. Yeah, whatever. Go away. I forgot what they even did. This is all just for Nintendo Twitter, right? I can't even do this. The funniest item that is now useless. Yeah. No, wait, go away. Yeah, don't receive, because I can't even receive them anyway. I miss Nintendo Twitter. I was more active on Nintendo Twitter than I was on actual Twitter. That is a true fact. Hi, Evan, how's it going? Hi, Cplay, how's it going? Nintendo Twitter was a gold mine. I was more active on it than, like, actual Twitter. Like, I would actually post. To be fair, I used to post a lot on Twitter, but, now I don't. It's the PC version of the game. I mean, it's on an emulator. I don't think there's an actual PC version of this game yet, still. This is the HD version, though. 80 rupees, I don't need it. I not put my hoodie coat. Okay. Wait, what are you selling me anyway before I spend? Please buy that for me. Please purchase my only belonging. That is very fine. I don't know how does... I don't have 80 rupees. I got scammed. What mod is this? It's the Linko mod. That's it. It's just normal WINDWAKER, but I'm Linko. Okay, I have 80 rupees now. Bye. I'll buy this. Give me. Give me. Please take that. Take this. Give me. Okay, so why did I need to say Tingle? Wait, what did Tingle Tuner even do in the original GameCube version? Because I never played the original GameCube version. I've only played the HD version. That's why I don't know. I don't know what it ever did. I know that's what it gave you. But the Tingle Tuner, I think, is also useless to me because I don't even have a Game Boy. Yeah, I know it connected to the Game Boy, but... like, what does it even do? What does the Game Boy do? The art of sailing, whoa. Sail will catch the wind, which will push a boat forward. That... okay, thank you. I now know that. Arrow means forward. That's crazy. I marked the place we should curtain hiding on your sea chart. If you get lost, just select... okay. Plus. I don't have a GameCube, so... or Game Gamepad, whatever. Yep. Where are we going? Where are we? Oh, here. Okay, thank you. Is that where the wind's going? I guess we're going here. And let you do things like buy items and bomb stuff. I see. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I sure hope I get... Oh wait, no, you can only unlock fast travel after you get the bow, right? Oh my god. That's gonna take forever. Wait, is that Dragon Roost? Oh my god, I think we're going to Dragon Roost already. Insane. To be fair, I don't remember this game at all. And that's why when I had to hunt for the Triforce, I'm gonna hate it. Because I don't remember this game at all. And so hunting for the Triforce is gonna suck. I will need chat's help with that. And probably only that. I'm gonna go over here. There's a thing that I can't do, I'm pretty sure. But you know, just to mark it on my map, how do I stop? That's how I stop. How do I get out? That's how I get out. Thank you, bye! Oh wait, this is for the... I'm not gonna spoil it. But I do have to remember this for later. Yeah, okay. Bye. I remember what I had to do. Hang on. Who are these freaks? Yeah. Mighty fine bow you got there, bub. You must be searching for treasure on the seafloor too, aren't you? You won't get any from us, bub. Not likely. Let me ask you something real quick. Who wanders around on a fish in the sea? I'll tell you who, bub. Only pirates, monsters, and treasure hunters like ourselves. And maybe some other things that I never heard of. Yeah. You know, without the weak island dwellers who never leave their shores, I'm amazed to see such a tiny little gal out here. I like your style, bub. I feel like I've known you my whole life. So hey, bub, tell you what, as one treasure hunter to another, I'll give you this. You'll definitely be needing it if you want to haul a treasure. Oh, that's how you get this. Oh wait, I thought it was getting me... Oh, never mind. I thought it was giving me something cool. I mean, that is cool. But I need a grappling hook before I... Right, okay. Never mind. I know how to get that, by the way. Bye-bye. I think you can mark stuff on Wind Waker. No, but at least... Oh, I thought I could just run into that and it'll be fine. Now I see, no. I thought it would give me treasure. Or like money, whatever. At least now I know. Thanks, bro. Wait, is that Beetle the best Zelda character to ever exist? Oh my god, I need to talk to him even though I only have 1 rupee. It is Beetle. I like how he starts for you even though like I could be dangerous. And I kill him. But you know, at least he starts for me. Hello, I only have 1 rupee. I hope you're okay with this. Okay, you only have bait. You have bait. And you have a pair. Bye! Okay, bye. Yeah, nothing for me. Fuck you. Oh my god, it's like me playing Breath of the Wild where I just see something and I just like, I go to it, you know? No, I don't want to talk to you. You're just in an awkward spot, so I need to move you. Okay, thank you, bye. Beetle starts because he could kill anyone. True, actually, Beetle is the strongest Zelda character. You know, I think Beetle could, like, be the actual hero. That's the thing we don't talk about a lot. Can I sneak attack them? I mean, I guess. Not really, though. Bye! How'd you miss? Bye! Thanks for the money! And whatever this is. I hope it's money. I want money. That's not money. I need money. Yippee, money! You know, this sucks though, because I don't remember how to get the big wallet. I don't remember how to get anything, to be honest. Well, thanks for the heart. Wait, I'm dropping in the water. Right, why am I scared? Okay, no more distractions. I'll just go there. Okay, wait, I see a distraction. Actually, wait, no, I can't get that anyway. Never mind. Sigma. Never mind. I should stop speaking. I should stop pressing the A button accidentally. But, well... I'm so chill. I'm gonna go overboard doing this. Oh my god, barrels! Should we put these random ass barrels everywhere? I just wanted to know. Who thought that was a good idea? They could kill me. They could definitely kill me. They've killed me before. Is Beetle just moving? Like, he teleported. There on the horizon, that is our destination, Linko Dragon Roost Island. Beetle teleported, he was behind me before, now he's... What the hell? Beetle, what the fuck? Beetle's multiverse, what the fuck? A great dragon by the name of Valoo. What is wrong with him? We must go see this dragon. Request from him a jewel called Din's Pearl. Ask the people of the Dorito tribe who inhabit this island about how to see the dragon. Okay. Oh, I almost forgot. Just wait a moment. This is the WINDWAKER. It is a baton of sorts that was used long ago when the people played music in prayer to the gods. In those days, simply using it allowed one to borrow the power of the gods, but I do not know if it still works. Even so, I thought it might be of some use to you. Perhaps you should try using it. I mean, I guess. First connect in 3/4 time. Do not touch L, just okay. I can do that. Yeah, see, easy. Next is 4/4 time. Okay. You know, that's a little fast for me, but okay. And that's it. That was not bad for first time using the WINDWAKER, not bad at all. You can also connect with it in 6/4 time. I don't know if I want to do that. But thank you, I know how to conduct now, I guess. Will I remember the songs? No, but whatever. Why is Beetle following me everywhere? I did not want to throw that. Can I not place them down, or do I have to press B to place? Oh, I can't just... Oh, I can. Okay. Why is Beetle here? Why is Beetle stalking me? I don't know how I feel about it. I honestly don't know how I feel about it. Like, why is this guy fucking stalking me? You know, it's crazy. He should go away. Look, he's over there. He's scaring me. Forward. You lied to me. What the fuck? Why would you lie to me? I can't do it. Oh my god. That was scary. I almost got blown up. I didn't want to get blown up. Why is it giving me so much money? What the fuck? Mail center. I kinda can't go over there either. But, you know, whatever. Did I make it? I don't think I made it. Nope. Okay. Whatever. I tried at least. Okay, I'll try again. Did I hit it? Yippee! Oh no. My worst enemy. Fucking Siddling. Only because it's so slow and my controller is so bad. I basically have to hold up and left or up and right every single time I do this. It kinda sucks, not gonna lie. Hello, I'm here. I'm here. Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. No, leave. Damn, bitch, I need to fix their island or something, I don't know. They leave it like this? Like, that's crazy. Hello. Why is Beetle stalking me? Why is he just here oh my god. Beetle's like a cryptid. Bro, Beetle's like those analog horror videos where like they're just normal and then in the background you just see the monster just like there. That's what this shit is. Like look, he's right. Why is he there? Why is he there? He's not stalking you. I minutes I guess. Nico, is that you? It is. I'm pleased to see you're okay. I must say, you traveled far for one with no wings. And your sister, she's dead. I can't frown. Is that so? But don't worry too much. I'm sure she'll hang in there. I have an idea, Linko. Would you like to meet our chieftain? I don't want to meet your chieftain. He sounds like a bit, you know. Okay, fine. I'll go with you. I'll be waiting. Wait, take me with you. What the hell? You people are so rude. You know, the disability accessibility here is not that good. I'm just saying. What the fuck is this? Have you discovered the cause of the great Baloo's anger? No. Ah, so you're Linko, are you? Quill has told me all about you. A troubling tale, I guess. Let me know. Okay, we shall do everything in our power to assist you. Don't do that, however, in the meantime, we have a problem of our own to deal with. I'll help you. When you were riding on the island, did you notice the raging dragon perched atop the mountain? No. Yeah. As you can see, we and the Rito tribe are profoundly connected to the sky. We make our livings on the airways. We do so by the grace of the sky spirit Valoo. When a Rito reaches adulthood, he or she journeys to the top of the dragon roost to receive a scale from the great dragon. I want a scale. However, the once gentle Valoo has grown violent and unpredictable. Whoa, he sounds like me. It is continues the pledging to our age will never be able to receive scales from Baloo. They will remain wingless. Oh my god, they can't fly. You know, maybe they deserve it. I was asking to wait for our assistance until this is done. Maybe then you can learn to accommodate, you know? As you can see, Linko is a gallant young lass. I feel certain that Prince Kamali would open his heart to her and speak freely of his words and worries. I guess, I don't know. That may be. That will be. What is my fan on? Okay. And redirect my son Kamali is of the age to earn his wings. Yet he is weak. Okay. And like in the current situation, we just give up on ever getting them. What say you? I guess I'll be. Do you want me to? Never. What? How do you want me to give him courage? What do you mean by this? Go away. I'll take this. This is a bag. Thank you. Shrine Manly in one of the upper rooms. Lead the great Baloo to us. In the meantime, do your best to aid Prince Kamali. Do I have to? Fine, I'll have sex with him. Whatever. That's what they want. I don't want to do this. Hello. Oh wait, you're Medley. You really do have green clothes and a strange shaped hat. You're Linko, aren't you? I'm an attendant of the Great Sky Spirit Baloo. My name's Medley. Well, to tell the truth, I'm not an attendant quite yet. I'm actually still studying to be one. Here, this is from the chieftain. He wants to get. Oh, okay. Right the cloaca. What'd you give me? A letter. Okay. Where is he? The room is way back on the first floor. Oh, okay. I didn't know where he was. By the way, listen, Linko, I have a small favor to ask of you. Could you please come to the entrance to Dragon Roost Cavern later? I'll explain everything then. I don't know where that is, but you know what? Sure. I'll do it, I guess. Is this his room? Or is this where I came from? Okay, I think this is his room. You know, this seems very emo, like him. I think this is his room. I remember him being very emo, so... Yeah. Hello. He's not that emo, never mind. Who are you supposed to be? I don't know who I was remembering then. How do I put the letter? Where's... There's the letter, yep. Here you go, buddy. A letter from my father. Oh, sure, telling me to be brave is easy enough for him. It's not like he's the one who went through that horrible experience. It's not like he still has to go get a skill from Baloo. You're in this letter too, you know. Poking your nose in other people's business, you're nosy, aren't you? Sorry, I really don't feel like going to see Baloo right now. I mean, how am I supposed to get a skill from him when he's so upset? Are you trying to say that you can calm down Baloo? I can. It's easy to say you can do anything. Bragging doesn't cause a thing. I'll tell you what, if you can find me someone who can get past all the obstacles on Dragon Roost to get to Baloo, then I'll listen to anything you say. Okay. I'm guessing that's Medley. I don't really remember. But I'm guessing it's Medley, so, you know, I'll do that. Well, I'm a speedrunner. Yeah, I'll do that. Where's the cavern? Those are your mailboxes. What is this? If you want to go to Dragon Roost Cavern, I got some bad news for you. The bridge is out. There's no way to even get inside. I'm sure you'll understand once you've seen it for yourself. As for swimming across, well, you need water for that, and the pond's all dried up. No need to panic, though. I'm sure the chieftain will think of something. But she wants me to go there. What the hell? How am I gonna go over here? Oh, there she is. Hello. Okay, you're cool. You actually came. I'm really sorry for bringing you to such a dangerous place. I had to. I wouldn't have asked you if I didn't need help desperately. You see, this place, there used to be a spring here surrounded by a beautiful pond. It was peaceful and lovely. But then the great Baloo, he became so angry, and in his rage, he shook the mountain and his boulder crashed down, plugging the spring. Oh, I see. You know, that makes sense. How's Prince Kamali? He was a bitch. Doesn't sound right, not at all. I may be partially to blame for the bad turn that Prince Kamali's taken. Prince Kamali's grandmother was the great Baloo's former attendant. Oh, she was an amazing woman. I was honored to have her as my teacher. She was kind and brave and unsurpassed in her dealings with the great Baloo. Oh, if only I'd possessed some of the traits I'm... Oh, so it's your fault. I see. I want to go to the small shrine that's near the peak of Dragon Roost, but that ledge over there is so high. If I could get some wind under my wings, I can do that. I am the Wind Waker. How do I do it? Oh. That's what you want. Okay. Oh, wait, but the wind's crazy. I understand. It's still not going over there. This shit okay, there we go. What the fuck? You didn't make it. How did you make it? What the hell? I did as you asked. You're a little stupid, aren't you? I did exactly as you told me. Are you not making it? What the hell? Okay, fine. I'll stand on the ledge. Alright, yeah, once more. Window wit. Yeah, whatever. I'll stand on the ledge. I'll go farther, I guess. I think I need to go higher. We must go higher. That's what we need. Actually, wait, can she? Oh, she can. Okay. Oh, thank you. I think now I'll be able to climb Dragon Roost and move with the Great Baloo. Don't worry, I'll be fine. I may just be an impressive attendant, but I can understand some of the Great Baloo's language. I'm not exactly bursting with confidence, but look, if anything happens to me, please look at... Okay, that's not a good sign. What are you giving me? Oh, thank you. I love bottles. Please don't tell anyone I climb a Dragon Roost. It'll be our secret, okay? Yeah, bye. This isn't a good idea, but where do I get bombs? I need bomb bag. Or something. That's what I need. Can I put a bomb in a bottle? Is that a thing I can do? Probably not. Oh well. So then how do I get bomb? Oh, I see. I see the puzzle. I'm understanding the puzzle. Okay, yes, I understand the puzzle. Whoa, this is a cool puzzle. I love puzzles. I I hate puzzles. Okay, so if this is puzzle, then I don't know. Will this work? Oh, it will work. Can I just throw it here? Oh, I can. Yippee. Why is the frame rate dying? I didn't do anything. It's because of all these fucking particles, I know. At least I did something. I did something cool. Look at me. I'm cool, cause I'm Linkle. Only reason why I'm cool is cause I'm Linkle. Bye. I'm going. I'm going. I'm going. I'm going. I'm here. I had to throw bombs again. I don't want to throw bombs, but I had to. When do I just get a bomb bag, bro? No, that would make this so much easier if I had a bomb bag. No. Okay, you know what? I'll try to get that one first. Did I get that? No. Ouch. I'm dead. Now I have to start over. Why did I start all the way over here? That's crazy. That's crazy. Don't make me start here. I hate this. Is that one still down at least? Yes, okay. I pressed A on the bomb, not that. Okay, whatever. Thank you, game, I guess. Take me. Take me back. I got to go on the platform with the bomb. But after that, I don't know. I don't know the angle. I missed. Is that it? Did I get it? Yay! Yippee! I finally did it. It only took I don't know how many tries. Well, moss. I love moss. Mmm, yummy moss. Who else wants to eat moss with me? Who up eating they moss? Can I kill this moss? What the hell? How'd she go away? How does she know where to go? This doesn't make sense. What the fuck? Hello? I see Monter. I will kill Monter. Die! I hate Monter. No. When can I learn the stupid fucking, like... You know, I stabbed your heart move. Cause that's like the best move in this game. And once you learn that, like, this game is so easy. But that's what I need. Oh, I didn't need to light that. Okay, I see. It's not on fire anymore. Oh, that kind of sucks. Oh, well. Also, why did the sticks look like this in this game? It's kind of weird. But whatever. At least I got this shit. You know? Fuck you. Ouch, fuck you. Where am I? Did I get a key? I think I got a key. I wasn't really looking, you know? I didn't get a key. Uh-oh. I did get a key. Okay, because of that, I'm saving. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. You know my luck. We all know my luck. Everyone here knows my luck. Whoa, fire. I love fire. Whoa, I need bombs. I don't have bombs. It sucks. Whoa, key! I don't have a key! What the fuck? What the fuck? Don't tell me that bat's gonna come here. Look, I love bats, but I hate bats in Zelda games, you know? You know? They're so fucking annoying. I love bats as much as the next gal, but like... these assholes are annoying, ouch. These assholes are annoying. Hello? Ouch. You know, I'm surprised they don't, like... let you, cut off the bridge. It would be very funny. But whatever. I'm guessing this dungeon will be very linear because... it's the first dungeon of the game. And yeah. Oh, I remember this. Yeah, I remember this. Why is it freezing? It's freezing sometimes, and I don't like that. I would like it to stop doing that. I got a map. But yeah, I would like it to stop freezing a little bit. So I'm not scared. But I will always be scared. What even is that? Is that like rock? Something is targeting. Oh, it's Choo-Choo. Ow. Bro is a hater. Like, I don't know, bro, just a hater. He like heard me and was like, I gotta kill her. And so that's what happened. Oh my god. Bro is also a hater. Why is everyone a hater? It's insane. Don't do that, please. You don't gotta do that. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. You're scaring me. You're scaring me. I hate these freaks. These fucking choo-choos. What I got a key. Bro, like, any, like, poses Link will just don't know material. I don't know. Like, I don't know how to tell you this. It just is. Oh my god, that looked cool. That looks cool. I forgot you had aura in this game. Why does Toon Link have so much aura? Is it gonna be small? And so he just jumps around everywhere. It's like Yoda or something. I don't fucking know. I can't do anything about this. What? Do I throw rocks at it? Like... I think I need the sword. Wait, where's the sword? There he is. Give me this shit. Yeah. I need it. Yeah. I hate that I can't roll with this, but whatever. Yeah. Oh, I can't even. Okay, whatever. Oh, okay, that works. Yeah, that works. I was like, I think I had to throw something at it, but I don't know what. And now I know. Why isn't the map a fucking mini-map? Oh, right, because it's on the fucking gamepad. So it's like, whatever. That's apparently a room I've been to before. Oh, it's this room. Okay. I see. That makes sense. Also, there's 4 fucking floors on this shit? That's crazy. This is the first dungeon of the game, like... You don't have to be like this. That's crazy. I need a stick. Never mind, I need this guy. Oh, wait. Okay, I was gonna say, like... Wait, but this can't break it, but then there's fire over here. So that's what I do. Oh, I don't like how it's stuttering a little bit. That kinda sucks. Yeah, why is it stuttering so much? That kinda sucks. Someone is a sheep. Stop being a sheep, please. Thank you. What is this shit? Who's the sheep? Can you stop being a sheep, please? Can you stop buying? No, stop being a sheep. Please, I'm begging you. It's the bird? Are these like the giant bird's children? Like, what are you? When are you gonna blow up? Please don't blow up. Okay. Okay. I was gonna say, please don't blow up when I'm like halfway there. What? Okay, thank you for killing me, actually. But what? I couldn't grab on for some reason. Can you not do that, please? Can you not do that, please? Can I just kill you or something? I can't fucking kill you. Okay, there we go. Okay, what do I do about this then? I can't blow that shit up. I need to blow this shit up. This shit needs to be blown up. Got him. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, that's what I wanted. You know, I'm just gonna keep doing this because it's safer than me holding the A button to do this. Thank you. I was wondering why it wasn't working. And then it just started working. Go, blow up. I don't know, that didn't... What the fuck? How'd I miss? I'm stupid. Go, blow up. I threw it too far into the... What the fuck? Can you blow up? Why is it bouncing? Okay, whatever. I got it. Oh, it's whenever I go into a door, it stutters. Oh, I don't like that. Okay, so... What I do? Wait, it's just good enough, right? Oh, no. I see, now it's definitely not. Now it should be. Yeah. Wait, what's the point of this side then? I guess they don't fuck yourself, but still weird. What do you want to tell me? Have you seen any filthy themed rats around? I know they're annoying, but keep your wits about you, they're only rats. We spread bait near the... Oh, they make sure to store treasure with you? Why don't you try? I don't have bait. I'm sorry to say. I wish I did, but I really... Ouch. I really don't. Well. Treasure, well. I got the compass, well. If only I can see the map, well, this guy wants to steal shit from me. Oh, that's what I need to do. Can I just throw it? I can. Fuck you, rat. No, don't steal money from me. Please, I need it. I need this, please. I'm finally rich. Don't steal it. No, I'm finally rich, please. Oh my god, I hate you. Alright, I have to hear the fucking bawling again. Why did they bah? I'm gonna kill this guy's children. Cause funny. Oh, you had a key, okay. I had to do this. I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna kill you for funny. And then he had a key, so it was like, okay, whatever. I will probably need to borrow one of these little weird stick sword things. Which I don't know why they have. Why do they have these like little weird sword sticks? They're so useless. They do no damage. Spencer said to flock to those who spread joy like butterfly. Okay. I still don't know what I do with them. You know, I want that one. Okay, so that one give me money. And now I have full money. I understand. I'm understanding. I am the understander. Yeah, see, I'm understanding. I know how to do puzzles sometimes. Well, this shit is easy. Oh, what the fuck? This shit is easy. Yeah, see, this shit is easy. Where does this take me? Where am I? Oh, I'm at the start now. Okay, you know what? That's cool. Can you take me back? Take me back. I don't want to be here. Yeah, this shit is easy. I forgot if I still had to get boss keys in this game. I'm pretty sure you do. Which, I really don't want to do. But whatever. Lol, 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 die, lol. Oh, isn't there another guy? Oh, I guess not. I'll just pick up his cool sword then. Can I throw this anywhere? Oh, there he is. I knew he had to hide somewhere for some reason. They always do this. They always do these weird fucking light puzzles. Oh well, I did it. It's fine. Because I did it. Bye, fuck you. I hate that shit. That shit I hate. This shit I love. Thank you, treasure. I know where treasure is now. Yippee. I sure hope it gives me a piece of heart or something, you know? Right? Lamau? Wait, what do I do? Because I don't have a key. And I thought that was gonna be the key. Or something. Oh wait, there's still more enemies. Probably. Okay. Hey God, I'll kill them. I'll kill them. They're hiding in plain sight. Yeah, I'll kill them. I can't bring this up with me. Oh, but I somehow made that shot. I don't know how it happened. What? Oh my God, the air combos. That's crazy. My air combos were insane. I was playing DNC for a second there. I didn't even know you could do air combos in this game. That's insane. Now that shit, that's insane. Yeah, no. Where'd I put this? On that guy. I pressed A to pick him up. Oh my God. Are you dead? What the fuck? Are you dead? Yay. Okay, so then... what I do? I need to bring this over. Oh, and I need to put it there. Okay, I see. I understand. Yeah, no, maybe this game was made for children. Who knows? Anyway, bye. I be up here now. Anything? No. That was a big stutter, oh my god. I swear the stutters are getting bigger and bigger, I don't know. It's crazy. No, don't kill me. Where did that take me? It's the lava, baby. Where is that? Okay, you know, I'll go here because it's probably gonna make me backtrack. Oh, they always just take you back to the beginning? Interesting. Wait, why am I here now? Why don't I get to choose? That's weird. I wanted to choose where I was, but they didn't let me, so I'm gonna climb this now. Don't hit me! Oh my god. You know, you didn't have to die. Like, you really didn't have to die. You kinda just did that one yourself. I don't know. And like, see, I'm back to full health too. So you realistically did nothing to me. Crazy. Alright, this fucking worm is back now. Die! Why does it not kill him? Can you attack me? Okay, can you attack me again? I thought I could press the A button. Why isn't it letting me press the A button? Oh, is it because my sword's not out? Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's because my sword wasn't out. I see. You know, that makes sense. Kind of, not really, but whatever. Bye. Oh god, wait, I hope I can make it. Okay, I made it. Yeah, I definitely made it. Okay, yeah. Cause this shit goes so fast. But it stays up here for so long. But yeah, whatever. I made it back. Oh, I'm getting the item next. Okay, whatever. Yay. I'm outside. Yay. Hello, where am I? Hello, that's a dragon. That dragon is angry. I can't even go up there. I can't even go over there. Okay, never mind. I guess I can go up there. Wait. Do I have to give him the pendant? Oh my god. Hello, where am I? Oh, hello, they captured you. Oh, hello, I'm gonna kill you now. How much health do you have? I see. Air Dumper got caught. Bitches always be getting caught, I don't know. I need this! Why do you have so much health? Just die, bro. Yay! Wait, I want to see what the, like, the dark thing is. That's orange. That's purple. Oh, it's dark. Okay, then what's orange? Oh, lots of money. Okay. I see. I understand. How much money can I carry? Hello, I have this now. It's mine. I like it. Hello, you can have it. Oh, thank you. I had to tell you what I found out. This is terrible. Some creature is doing awful things to the Great Blue's tail. That's why he's so angry. Oh. You know, I would be angry too. The Great Blue's tail hangs down into the room right below us. There's gotta be something in there. I wonder if those mean monsters who captured me have something to do with it. We gotta do something now, before it's too late. I'll go and tell everyone what's happening. Here, Link will use this to get out of here. It's what I used to get this far. It's a device Rito used before we evolved rings. Oh. Grappling hook. Hell yeah. I was like, wait, what the fuck? You guys use the grappling hook? That's insane. But, you know, I guess it makes sense. Bye. I think I will put grappling hook on R. I kind of want to get rid of the bottle, but, you know, whatever. It's fine. Hello. When you aim at, yeah, don't worry about me, get going. Yeah, whatever. I am aiming. Wee! Yep, see, it's that easy. It really do be that easy. Wee! Yep, it do be that easy. What's over here then? Please don't take me back to the beginning. Because I swear to God, if that's all you do, I don't know. This is actually what this does. I swear to God. Oh wait, no, this is a different room. Is it? I could look at the map. No, this is a different room. Okay. Where am I? Where am I? Did bro just walk off? No, go back down there. What is wrong with him? Like, he wanted to kill himself and then he regretted it and I was like, no, go back down there. And then, yeah, I killed him. I'm like Homelander in that one fucking scene of the movies. Oh my god. Can I cut this? No. Huh, how I get that then? I guess I had to go back down there. Yeah, I had to go back down there, okay. Oh well. What you telling me? Why are you just wandering around as the chest appeared beneath the suspension bridge? Did you not see it? You must find a way to get to the floor below without... I know! Why do you have to tell me? Why is this guy just killing himself? Over and over again. Okay, bye. I'll go down there again. I don't know what it'll be, but I'll try to go down there again. Let's see. Whee! Wow, they really made you, like... just check if you really wanted this, I guess. Wee! They actually just made you check. That's insane. Wow, what the fuck? Why can I never open... Okay, yo, I'm in now. Hacker man, we in. That's me, I'm in. Yep, look, see, I'm in. Your mom. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. This is what happens when I have to use my brain. I just be saying shit. You know? Ouch! Okay, but that's so cool. I don't know. Give me this one heart that's floating. Why did Linkle look at me like that? Give me this knight's crest. A horse good in the ways of the sword, know the value of a crest such as this. I don't know. I really don't know. And I got money. Hell yeah. Oh, I need the boss key. Oh, is that shit the boss key? That fucking chest that I made? Oh my god. I swear. Okay, where's that then? It's on the second floor, right? Oh no, it's on the first floor. Alright then, that's why you're here. I will go down. I am back in the first floor, hopefully. Maybe, hopefully. I hope. Where am I? Yep, I'm on the first floor. Also, there's another chest I apparently never got over here. Which, that's crazy. And embarrassing. What? Oh, right, because I needed this, yeah. Wait, but I need fire. Ouch! Why did Choo-Choo sound like this? Bro needs to die. Bro needs to die. Bro needs to die. Yeah, thank you. Because I forgot Link has like an insane throwing arm for some reason. Like, I don't know why, he just does. Like, look. Look at that. That's crazy. Sussman432, thanks for the follow, Hong Kong. How's it going? Is this the boss key? No, it's treasure. Are these even worth it? Or is it just gonna be money that I don't need in the future? Cause I swear if it's money, and I like pieces of heart and shit, I don't know. I will crash out, actually. Cause I don't want that. I don't want money. I want good things. Like pieces of heart, like I've been saying. I don't know. Alright then. Alright then, all I gotta do is get to the middle, and then we can do this, maybe. Actually, can I even make it from here? Also, how do I get down there? Oh, wait, can I use this to fight? I can, right? Yeah, I can, okay. Okay, no, I need to go on that lava with the water thing. Oh, that means I have to make it down there. And then I can get up there. Huh, but then how do I do that? Because I don't remember how you get down there. And I'm pretty sure I cannot bring these things with me in between rooms. Yeah, no, definitely not. Alright then. How I get down there? Because there's no basement floor. So how I get down there? Because I really don't remember. I don't think I was even down there. And my room is so fucking hot. I actually feel like I'm in this volcano. Bro, this fucking choo-choo. I hate it. Thank you. But it is fucking choo-choo, bro. But yeah, I don't remember how I get that. I don't know why I couldn't, dang you. Cause that's definitely where I need to go. So it does want me to backtrack. But yeah, now I'm just back here again. Huh. How I do things. Maybe I just need to go back to that room. Like the room where I was above everything? Maybe I just need to go back there. Bye! Oh my god, he's definitely dead. But yeah, maybe I just need to go back there. He's falling in. Okay, now he's dead. Bro, is just falling forever. I don't know. Well, Feather! Well, Feather! I can't kill you! How do I kill? How do I kill? How do I take it back? Why do I look like I have one brain cell again? Alright. You just gotta go. And then we'll make it. Is it this door? Oh, it is this door, right. Right, because there's a giant fucking rock blocking this way. Lonkel, yep, Lonkel. That is her name. Her name is Lonkel. She is 3 apples tall. That is her height. Oh my god, these fucking rats again. No, get them away. Oh my god. And that is the one that fell. Bro. Yeah, I did not know how I go down. I thought maybe... Oh yeah, I go down to go... Oh. I see. Wait, how do I go on that then? Do I just like... No. Huh. Because I think I had to destroy this. But I don't know how. It's weird. Oh, do I need to go on that? Okay, I need to go in that door. Where the fuck is that door then? It's on the 3rd floor apparently that I never went to. Which is wild. That's wild. I apparently didn't go in a lot of doors. Bro, I'm waiting for you to do something and then you never do anything. Like, I don't know why I'm waiting for you. Just die, bro. Oh, right. That's why it's so weird. Because then you just go in here. What? I missed? Lingo, what's happening? Okay, thank you. I didn't know what was happening with you. You were just kind of doing things, you know, that I didn't understand. I still don't understand. But whatever. Go in. Go in. Go up. It's so fucking hot in my room. Where be me? Ouch. Where be me? Yeah, and I went over there. But that's the boss door. So then I just thought, oh yeah, I go, you know, first door, first room. But even going down here, like, that takes me to the 2nd floor. Okay, wait. I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go. Like, I know what I had to do, but I don't know how to do it. That's the problem. What the Sigma? Okay, good. You didn't kill yourself this time. He's not suicidal this time. Oh, do I need that stick? Do I need to burn the bridge? Bro, can you stop falling? Thank you. Oh, I do. I see. That makes sense. How's the bridge not... Okay, thank you. I was wondering, like, how is the bridge not... Yeah, no. What I needed it to be... Okay, yeah, this treasure chest, useless. Like usual. And that's just to go where? All the way up there again? Why would I want to do that? I don't want to do that. I want to go in here. Yeah, I wanna go in here. I need fire. Oh, okay. I didn't hit one of it somehow. But at least it spawned me up here. Thank you. Oh my god, bro. Let me down. Let me down. Yay. What type of game is this? Why do you ask this stupid question every single time? It's like you know the answer, but like, you know, you just want to be annoying because that's your whole personality, so it's like, it's kind of weird. How do I unlock this door? What the fuck? Oh. That makes sense. Oh. That also makes sense. Fuck you. I didn't want to kill you, you made me. What the fuck? I don't know this silly meme. Cause you know stupid memes. How do I go in? How do I go in? That's how I go in. Yay. Wait, does it madly fall in love with me? Interesting. Well, I made this game better. Hello, can you tag me, worm? Thank you. Well, I parried that guy. Wait, where's the other worm? I thought there was another worm. Oh, hello, worm. Wait, did it just keep spawning? Is that it? No, I'm not Zelda, I'm Linkle. I need something. I don't know what I need. Wait, what do I need? Because it's the boss key. So I need to get this. Do I bring the worm? No, I don't bring the worm to this. I can't use the worm. Okay, but it's spawning for a reason, so... Oh, I know what I do. Not that. I didn't want to do that. How do I get water? Because other than water, I don't know how to make it curl up into a ball. Is it that, maybe? Yes. Okay. Give me... Bruh. Hell yeah. Balling gun games. What the fuck? I got a key. Now I gotta go back all the way. Actually, no, I don't think it's that far. What the hell are you? What the hell are you? What the fuck? What the hell are you? What the hell is this? What am I doing? I like how this kills them in one hit. It's like the bow, but a little bit faster. I don't know. Wait, where did I go? I don't remember. Okay, not there. Turn. 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 Yeah, sure, whatever. Turn. Bye. Ouch. I don't know why I thought I could just jump down there. Turn. Oh my god, bro, they're so annoying. Why are there so many fire keys now? They weren't here before. They were here before. So I don't know why they're here. Now. It's a little weird. Don't kill me, please. Thank you. But yeah, it's a little weird. Why they like this? See, why they're here now? Ever since I got this boss key, they just started spawning. Interesting. I wonder what the boss is gonna be. I sure hope it's not a giant fire keys. That'll be crazy. That'll be crazy. Okay, I think I'm supposed. I think I can fight the boss now. Yippee! Yeah, I wonder. That'll be like the biggest twist if it is, I think. It'll be like the biggest subversion of expectations that I've ever witnessed, I think. Like, it'll actually be insane. Like, I wouldn't have never seen that coming, you know? But whatever. I'm here now. I can kill. I got a license to kill like I'm James Bond. At least I got this shit out. At least I got this shit now. Why can't you roll on the stairs? It's so stupid. Alright, what are you? I sure hope you're not a giant keys. Well, tail. Whoa, frame rate. Oh my god, they actually tricked me. It's a scorpion. Hello, can I attack you? No. Bro actually closes his eye. That's insane. Ouch. Why do you close your eye? Okay, I had to do something about that. Obviously. I don't know what. Huh, I actually don't know what. Oh, I can just roll. Need a tip. Maybe after I'm almost dead. Ouch. Yeah. Because obviously I need to do something about the tail. Bruh. Why did it take forever last time? You know, it's just like... Like, it's so weird to me. Oh my god, bruh. Why did it so fast? Okay, what are you telling me? In the face of data, however, you should be wise to change your perspective and see what is surroundings before you get a firm grasp of your street. I know. Ouch. Bro, made me get hit. Like, how do I climb this? Oh, I can't just grab this. Okay, I thought this was later. I can't see where I am. Okay, I just up here now. Sure. Oh. I see. Oh, should I have stayed up there? Oh no, because now he's chugging the frame rate. I see. Oh, I could have just done it immediately after. I missed. Wait, or can I? I can, okay. I could have just done it immediately after. That's insane. I can't see where I am. Whatever. What's he even doing there? What he even doing? Bro, this frame rate. This fucking frame rate. Oh my god. Okay, I think maybe I do need to stay up there. Do I land? Yes, I do. Okay. Did I do something? No. Yes, never mind. Whoa! I can kill him now! Yippee! Link, what the fuck? Why do you do this? Wow, this shit's so easy! Bro didn't even get a chance. Bro got no chance. Bro just died. Bye, bro. Bro is dead. Bye. Yippee. The frame rate. I saw that shit as a slideshow. Yay. I don't know what's going on with the frame rate. Things are happening. And that's just it. Things are happening. Well, I can learn a song, maybe. Yay, give me this shit. Yay, teach me a song or something. I don't know. As long as I have more health, that's all I need. Bye. They're not teaching me a song. I wanted to learn one. Hello, Mr. Dragon. Are you okay now? You're fat. You're a fat chud. Everything is cool now. Yeah, see, everything is cool now. I wish I had a bow or something to kill those bombs and get that treasure chest. Linkle. Hello. Well, Prince, come on, you have something you want to say? Give me that shit. I heard everything from Medley. Thank you so much. I'm sorry I mistrusted you. I hope I can be like you someday. Yeah, you better. You will, I just know it, right? I guess. Give me that shit. I want you to take this. Yay. Give me that shit. What is he saying? Great Blue is grateful to you, Linkle. Yeah, whatever that means. The chud has calmed. Used the wind god's wind? That's what he said, but I don't understand. I wonder what it means. The wind god's wind. I wonder if he's talking about... has anything to do with the wind shrine that's through the tunnel. I almost forgot. The Great Blue also named you Linkle a true hero. I agree with him. As far as we're concerned, Linkle, you really are a hero. I'm a hero. I love being a hero. Bye. Bro, I'm such a cool hero. I calmed a chud. I did everything. I don't know. I think I'm such a good hero. And you know what heroes do? They kill people sometimes. If they deserve it. Oh yeah, I really do need arrow for that, because I think this doesn't... Yeah, this doesn't reach at all. I mean, maybe? No. Yeah, definitely not. Okay. Well, I gotta remember that for later. Go there. Because then, I can do things. Yep. That is my message from me to you. Remember that, because then I can do things. What is this? Oh, crab! Oh my god. Little Chud crab. Alright then. Where's my Wind Waker? How do I pull that shit out? I forgot how I pulled this shit out. That's how I pulled this shit out. I gotta pull my baton out. She's so cute. I love her. Hello. That's a mighty nice breeze. The name's Zephos. I'm the god of wind, so you're the new Wind Waker, are you? Great, great. For a beginner, you've got a nice wind sense about you. I like you, kid. That tune you just picked up gives you control over the direction the wind blows. Depending on how it's used, the wind can be a good thing or a very bad thing. You want an example of it being a bad thing, then you should see my brother. It saddens me to say that my brother, Cyclos, is miffed about his monument here being broken, and now he spends his time creating cyclones to torment people with. Whoa, he's so cool. So if you encounter any cyclones at sea, chastise my brother for me, will you? And that is my request for you. Bye! He's so cool, I don't know what to say. Bro, if my statue was broken, I would also just torment people with cyclones, I don't know. Crap! Aw. Why are these crabs so cute? I love them. Wait, can I collect the seawater? I can't? Oh, I can. Why would I need to do this? Like, unless I need to water something, I guess, but... You see, Nigerian sent those monsters to this place, what that would mean. There's no time to lose, we must depart at once for the place where the next pearls lead to. We sail to the south. Okay. I can't go on this side, I guess. Why can't I go on you? What? Why can't I go on you? Hello? Which we cannot depart until the wind blows to the south. Oh. I thought I could just... Okay, so I had to make it go to the south. Wait, I thought I could just do it any... Okay. Or is it after this where I choose the wind's direction? Oh, it's after this. Okay. I was like, wait, I thought it was me changing the direction that made me like, yeah. But no, I had to do it myself, like there. Okay, whatever. I thought it was like Majora's Mask, where depending how I play the song, that's how I changes this thing. But no, it's not like that at all. Oh, they're right there, small fry. Hello, fish. I don't know where you got your mitts on that sea chart you got there, but looks to me like it's pretty much got nothing but seas drawn on it. It's pathetic. In fact, it's almost an insult to call that thing a sea chart if you ask me. Yeah, but I'm telling you that you got a problem. You do. Don't tell me that stupefied looks like you gotta be in diapers. Just listen, okay? I'm here to teach you what I know about this island, so open up your sea chart and make it snappy. I don't want to be in diapers, so... Smugfish. I like how he just attacks you with the brush. And then he just paints. There's a real peculiar cave toward the backside of this here Dragon Roost Island. Real peculiar, but I doubt you ever get there to see it, small fry, unless you manage to sprout wings and fly. Because you won't be getting there otherwise. Wait, but I have my zig. I have my zig. Kingly Red Lion Cow, that's it. I repaid my debt. I'm done. You take care of the rest. Oh, you know what they did with the script? They probably just, like... Wait, no, but then they did it other... I mean, I don't know. Whatever, I go over here. They said the back of Dragon Roost, so I'm going over here. Fuck you. I'm disobeying you. I forgot how slow the King of Red Lions was. Like, you know, when the sail is not, when the wind is not in the right place. Which, you know, I guess that makes sense. He is a boat. Oh yeah, I definitely can't go up there, okay. I thought he was lying to me. I thought, like, I don't know. I thought I was like, oh wait, I had the grappling hook. I can go up here. No. He's telling the truth. He's a smug fish, but he's telling the truth. Okay. Whatever. Fuck that guy. Honestly, fuck that fish. Fuck that guy. We're going over here. Fuck that guy. So where do I go? Where am I? Oh, I'm going here. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. Do I want to go there? Not really. But I had to. I have nowhere else to go. But like this... How does he even fit this shit in him? How do you think it feels when the shit's in him? You know, maybe I should ask that question. Maybe I shouldn't ask questions I don't want to know the answer to. And that is what I don't want to know the answer to. It's crazy. I mean... I don't know. I'm also just riding this guy. How does he feel being ridden? I don't know. Like when I move this... Like, what is it? What part of him is it? I don't even want to know. It's too soon for us to venture in this direction? Okay, fine. If you say so, buddy. I forgot I can't explore yet. I want to explore, but they're not letting me. But yeah, like, what is this? You know? I'm glad I'm wearing gloves, because, oh my god. And why am I moving it like this? You know? Like I said, maybe I don't want to know the answers to my questions. And I don't know why I'm asking them. But I am. Someone has to ask them. And well, it's me. I'm going so fucking slow. Bitch, can you hurry the fuck up? I have nothing else to talk about. Can you hurry the fuck up? Can you lock the fuck in? But like, yeah, Linko is like, I don't know, no thoughts, head empty, you know? Linko actually just has zero fucking thoughts. It's very funny. But it's also very cute, so I don't know. What do you mean? I'm going in the same direction. Canonically true. I mean, yeah. Bro, I didn't even, like, touch my controller. I looked on Twitter for a second while speaking. I was speaking about looking on Twitter while, like, you know, I'm just going over here. And then I just see the King of Red Lion just say, it is too soon for us to venture this direction. Bitch, I'm going where the arrow's pointing, whatever. You know, I wish I could show you my Twitter. But I can't. I really can't. Cause, oh my god. Oh yeah, like right now. Yep, thank you. And also someone just DM'd me. I think, oh no, that was in my Twitter. That was in my Discord, sorry. I can't speak. Think I can speak? I can't speak. Who can't? Bro! I'm going where you want me to go! What is wrong with you? I don't know what is wrong with this guy. I think I'm going too close to islands. And so he's just like, don't do that. But like, I'm literally just not pressing the controller. Captain Squishy Pants, hello, Puggo. See, I told you! Bruh. Can you, like, stop? Please, just, like, let me go. I am literally going straight. I'm going where the shit wants me to go. But, like, you're being weird about it. You're the one making a problem about it. You could just tell me not to go to the island, then I won't, you know? But look, once I go close to this island, he'll just be like, are you fucking stupid? And then, yeah, I don't know. He'll do something. I don't think I want to see what he'll do. He'll do something, but I don't want to see it, you know? Uh-oh, the game's lagging. Wait, let me go over here, please. There's treasure, please. Let me go over here. Please. Yay. Um. Can I get this? Hell yeah. What is this? What is this? Purple rupee. I'm rich now. Wait. I thought max rupees was 200. How much is max rupees? The HD version changed it, right? Oh, you want me to go there? Okay, I'll go there. Do you not see what rises up from the horizon? That's where you must go. Link go to Forest Haven. Why do I have to go here? It may appear as though this is but a great tree rising far from the ocean's surface. But it is a sacred place. It is inside this grotto that you will find the spirit of the earth, the great Deku tree. The Deku tree lives! Oh wait, but it's the baby one, right? Right, because I forgot he died, and it's the same timeline as Ocarina of Time. Why do you know, I'll buy bait. I'll buy bait, yeah. But I'll buy a bait bag. And I'll buy bait. For the stupid fucking fish. Thank you! Thank you. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I have a point. Yeah, if you say, okay, do I want a silver membership? I don't know. Just give me bait, bro. I don't care. Thank you for the bait. Thank you! Thank you! Bye! Yeah, fuck you. I bought shit now. I bought shit finally. Are you happy? Go away. At least it's not like Skyward Sword, where if you don't buy anything from him, like, he just tries to kill you. No, to be fair, that shit's funny. What do you give me? Boko Baba Seed. Search the real plant's magic, perhaps you can find someone to cook it up. Okay. I don't know if I want that. Ouch. I can't kill him. Okay, there we go. Bro was like too powerful for me, I don't know. Yeah, fuck you, idiot. You deserve that shit. No. I was wondering if that's what you were in Octorok, and you are. Actually, no, I just have to do this. You know what? Just fuck you, buddy. Yeah, just fuck you, buddy. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. How I go over there? I'm gonna get washed away. Unless... Oh my god. Wait a minute. Beetle, stop stalking me, please. Beetle, I know you want to sell me things, but please stop stalking me. Deku would be sick in this game. Yeah, I don't know why. Can you shoot me? Thank you, bye. Bro has a sick head. That's the only reason why he died. He has a sick head. Right, if I swim, I get washed away, right? Yep. No. Help. No. I knew it. There's a guy over there. I knew it. I need to turn on my lamp, but hello, there's a treasure over there that I can't get. Okay, then how do I go over here? I thought I could just like tightrope rock on this, but no, I just die. Alright then, there's no way for me to go here. Ouch. So then what do I do? Because I see that guy. I see that guy over there. Hello, speak to me. Run for his haven, there's once, yeah, where this place becomes so barren and sad. You know? Good question. I've been wondering that too. Why is Beetle coming back around? Oh my god, Beetle is actually just stalking me. He wants to tell me something so bad. No, Beetle. Just go away. I already bought all I needed from you. I don't need any more. Please. Please, Beetle. Please go away. Okay, then that's back down. Yes, he's circling me! Why is he... Oh my god. I hate him. I hate him. He's so scary. I need to sprout wings and fly. That's what I need to do. Yeah, what items do I have? Nothing. Yep. Makes sense that I got nothing. Beetle, please. So then... Huh. What if I just, like, try circling around the island and see what's here? I think that's what it wants me to do. And so I will do that real quick. Why couldn't you just grab this? Whatever. Where's the wind? Where's the wind? Beetle, go away. Beetle's actually a shark. Like, Beetle is actually just a fucking shark. There's no other way to put this. Oh, hey, Cyclone. Do I need to go in that Cyclone? Is that what I need to do? I don't remember. I don't remember. I'll go into Cyclone. This will probably waste a lot of time, but whatever. Oh. You know, for a Cyclone, you're kind of bad at your job. Yeah, you're kind of bad at your job. Huh. Why Cyclone bad? Oh wait, but I see fish. Where's my bait? Hello, fish. Here you go, fish. Hello, fish. Yeah, thank you, fish. Yeah, now attack me or something. Hell, you smell fry? Yeah, I heard. I take you one. Yep. Here you go. You can attack me now or something. Bye. I'm attacked. I have been attacked. I don't know how I feel about this, but I have been attacked with a brush. Just to be with here on Bomb Island and then seeing a merchant of incredible girth with a monstrous pack on his back. I tell you, there's some strange folk in this world. What do you mean by that? What do you actually mean by that? What do you mean he has incredible girth? I don't think I want to know the answer to that, actually. Beetle, can you, like, actually go away? You're starting to scare me. Well, that's what he said! He said he had incredible girth. I don't know why he said that, but he said that. Why can't I drown? Like, why can't I drown? I want to go into Cyclone. But, you know, Cyclone funny. Whatever. No Cyclone for me. I guess not everyone can go in a Cyclone. Do I really have to be up here? Okay, but I found it at least. It was just all the way up here. Whee! He does? Who does? I wanted fish. I got that fish. I got that fish in me. I got that dog in me. Alright, I can't go on this. What the fuck? Everyone hates me. Okay, there we go. Should I, like... I don't know. I don't know what I should do Sunday. Tomorrow I kind of want to stream Mario Kart. But I don't know if I'm actually going to. I might, because I'm probably going to be bored. But, yeah. Sunday I kind of don't want to play Coliseum, though. But I don't know what to play. What should I play? Because like I said, once I get these 5 more followers, like... I'm just gonna try and 1k push. So like, I don't know what to play. House Force Potion Shop. Oh my god, Potion. I need Potion. Where's my bottle? Where'd my bottle go? Where's my bottle? I'm gonna drink this water. Never mind. Here you go. You can have water. Actually, I need water. I don't remember. I can't go up here. What the hell? Hello? Can I go up here? Why can't I go up here? That's what it wants me to do. Is it because there's no one here? Okay, whatever. I don't know why I couldn't go up there. But everyone hates me. Oh, that's the Deku Tree. Hello, Deku Tree. Why you look like this? Oh, that's a choo-choo. I'm gonna kill that guy. I'm gonna kill those guys too. No, you can't die like the other one. Can you stop moving? I can't kill them because you're moving. I actually can't. I actually can't. There you go. You're welcome. How many are left? Oh, just 2. Okay, bye. You know what? Give me attitude, Jelly Bro. I don't care. Gimme, 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 gimme. Bye. Yeah, fuck you. Why do you have a tooth? I can't fucking understand you. What are you saying to me? Yeah, me too, buddy. Hello, I don't understand you. I must apologize, I was in error. Hi Hunter, how's it going? I saw your clothing and suddenly I felt a longing for an age gone by. That longing caused the ancient tongue to pass my lips. I am the guardian spirit of this forest haven, the Deku Tree. Pure suffering? Oh no. I owe you my thanks for your aid in ridding me of those foul creatures. Tell me, was it not the King of Red Lions, the boat who speaks, who led you to this place? Yeah, it was him. So it is true. Then you have come here because you have needed a pearl of the goddess? Yeah, I guess. I see. I knew there's a reason the monsters had begun to congregate in the regions around my wood. Now I understand it. He has returned. Ganon has returned. In that case, we must make haste. Korax, little children of the woods, this traveler is not your enemy. Let your hearts be at ease and show yourselves. Yeah, haha. Yeah, they're gonna say it, look. I like how they didn't change their designs at all in Breath of the Wild. Yeah, haha. These are the Korax, the spirits of the forest. out of town for a few months, just finished paperwork and packing, and I have classes until the last 3 weeks I'm over there. Oh my god. That kinda sucks. Once upon a time, long ago, the Crocs took on human forms, but when they came to live on the sea, they took these shapes. Now they fear people, but to me, they will ever be my cherished little children. They're so cute. I love them. I love them. I shall grant a pearl too once their ceremony is complete. I must apologize for the brief delay, but if the ceremony is not completed soon, an ill fate could befall us. So let it begin. Are you ready, my children? We are not, oh great Deku Tree, something terrible has happened. It's Makar, Makar. Who, what, when? You and Makario is late. No, it's not that, oh great Deku Tree. Makar fell into the Forbidden Woods. The Forbidden Woods? No, now I have to do a whole ass dungeon because of this stupid little bitch. The Crocs went to Kakiri? Yeah. Actually, I think that's a theory. I don't think it was ever outright confirmed. Was it confirmed in the Zelda book? I have it, but I don't want to look at it. So yeah, I don't know. To be fair, that shit has so much wrong and conflicting information that I wouldn't really use it as a source. But yeah. Oh, that's where I get that leaf. I don't like that leaf. You know what's so stupid? They brought it back in Breath of the Wild in Tears of the Kingdom. But that leaf is like so fucking stupid. Like it's such a useless item. I don't know why they brought it back. Wait, I don't have the leaf. No. Oh, I see. I had to angle it right. I think I am angled right. Okay, but I didn't move forward. I didn't know I also had to move forward. No. Ouch. That hurt. What the hell? How do I cut you down? Right, go after that. Bruh. I'm trying to look. And you're not letting me look. Yeah, there's more over there. Oh, do I just go on that tree? Yeah, no. That would be logical. That would be logical. Actually, I don't think it is logical. Oh no, it is logical. Okay. Hello. Wow, you're quite good at that, Miss Knight. Just keep doing that until you get all the way to the top. If you shoot out facing the wrong direction, don't panic. I will panic. Okay, well now we're like, oh, I see. That makes sense. Yeah, no, this makes a lot of sense. I love doing this shit. To be fair, it is very, forgiving. They kind of just suck you in. Why is there an arrow over there? What happens if I go even further? I gotta leave. Yeah, babe. Swordsman over here. Oh, you want me to go? What the fuck? Please, you must fly over here. I don't want to go over there. I want to go over here. What's over here? This? Yes. Okay. Like, what's over here? We use so much magic. What the fuck? Yes, give me this. Yeah, what's over here? I don't remember. Oh. That's what's over here. Bunker. Who is that guy? Should I do this? I should do this. I should do this. Actually, I don't know if I should do this. But I'll do it. Why not? Yeah, I'll do this. Might as well. I'm already over here. Wait. Ouch. Hello? Why do you look like this? That's the coolest thing ever. Hey, if you can do you think maybe we can hit the switch over there? Huh? Can you? You can't see it? It's just over there, up toward the top of the forest haven. Don't you have a telescope? I mean, who doesn't in this day and age? The top of the... That one? Right, and yeah, that would that would or that what is that? Not the switch at the base of that one branch? You see what I mean? Right in the little nook. Yeah, is it not that? Oh wait, I just had to press A. Okay, whatever. Wait, can I need to shoot that, don't I? I need a bow for that. Okay, whatever. Sorry, I'm just looking for magic, because I need it. Bruh. You know, I should have done what they told me to do. But I didn't. Because, I don't know. I don't know why I didn't do that. But, you know, whatever. You know, that's not really the correct way, but whatever, it'll still help. Why do you use so much magic? How is this even magic? I'm just holding a leaf. I mean, whatever, bro. Whatever helps you sleep at night. Give me this shit. Give me this shit. Yeah, fuck you. Why the monsters respawn? Fuck you. Damn, that's crazy. Anyway. But now they're all just like, give me magic. Don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me. I'll see you, don't shoot me. Yeah, don't shoot me. Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, fuck you. I hate these freaks. It's insane now. I don't know. I should have done it. I didn't know I needed the bow. To be fair, in Zelda, you need the fucking bow for everything. And I just like, oh, okay. Yeah, cool, whatever. I love needing the bow. And the bow's usually like one of the last items you get too, and it's like, oh my god, I hate this. You know? But, you know, whatever. We make do, I guess. If only I also had a slingshot, but I don't have a slingshot. Why'd I do that again? But I don't have a slingshot. No, I didn't make it. I don't know why, but I always forget. Oh yeah, you have to go on that fucking tree. I don't know why. That tree is like insane. It's hidden, I don't know. It's not really hidden though. It's hidden to me. Can I just fly from here? Or no, it's up there. Whatever. Oh. I wasn't holding forward. That could have killed me. I forget to hold forward. Alright, I'll go over. I'll go over now. I should have just done this. But I'll go forward now. Yep, I'm here. Hello. Hello. Good, Miss Swords, with you already mastered using the Deca Leaf. But since you're so much heavier than we are, you can't fly very far, can you? How unfortunate. Well, they just called me fat. This is the exit that leads to the Forbidden Woods where Butter Makar is being held. Please take care, Makar. No. I don't want to do this. I want to go to the bunker, though. Oh, wait. Okay, so do I have to go to that, then? Congratulations, Swordswoman. It appears you finally got into Deca Leaf. That area looking island over there is home to the Forbidden Woods. Makar is trapped somewhere within there. You have to float over to the entrance from here using your Deca Leaf. But when you're flying with a Deca Leaf, you're at the mercy of the wind. If the wind can't carry you there, you'll fall into the sea before you land. If only the wind were blowing in the right direction to carry you there. Well, if only I played this game before. That's crazy. To be fair, it has been a long time. Like, I think I had to go to that island, right? Oh my god, I definitely do. I definitely do. I'm falling! And also no magic. Ouch. Can I get magic? No, okay. Why'd you give me hearts? That will be enough. Oh my god. Oh. Yippee, thank you. Okay, so then that's just like magic refill station, I think. And this shit over here. Oh yeah, cause bro, this shit falls so fast. Why does it fall so fast? It's actually kind of insane. Hello. Wee. Will you guys attack me? Please don't. Okay, thank you. Bye. Ouch. Bye. Can I kill you? No, okay, bye. You know, maybe I should have learned how to kill them. Where the hell am I? I'm not supposed to be here. I can't kill this guy. I'm not supposed to be here. Why so many choo-choos? What's wrong with you? Nut. Nut. Can I throw this nut at you? No. Bro, I don't know. I think they deserved a nut. Can I throw this nut at this thing? Oh, I had to. Okay. That's kind of funny, actually. There's so much jelly. I thought the green choo-choos were rare, bro. Oh my god, there's so much. There's actually so much. Die. Yeah, no, I didn't have to do that. What is this? I didn't have to do that. But, you know, whatever. Why'd they give me the map immediately? That's kinda crazy. I can't break these. That's kinda crazy. Wait, can I? Nope. That's kinda crazy. I gotta remember, you can't really break things with anything. Or with the... Yeah, no. Yeah, no. I got in here before even knowing where I had to go. Wait, does that refill my magic just going in here? Oh my god, it does! That's kinda crazy. Okay, I made it up here. What do I do now? I die! I did not remember where to go. Okay, I remember where to go now. You know, just to refill my magic, I guess. Are all the jellies dead? Okay, good. Bruh. Cause fuck those jellies. Honestly, fuck them. Can he die? Yippee! Okay. Wait, those symbols remind me of the Kakiri symbols. Wait, they are the Kakiri symbols, right? Crazy. Wait, can I not? Okay, there we go. That's actually crazy. Okay, I guess that is the confirmation, even though they didn't really outright say. How do I kill you? Oh, that's how I kill you, okay. You know, that makes sense. What is this? Nothing. Wait, does this work on the Dekubabas? Oh my god, it does! I didn't know that. Okay, why does the actual, like, leaf not use magic? But when you're flying, it uses magic. Insane. Insane. How do I get up there? Insane. Huh. There's something I can blow. But can I get up there? I don't really know. Oh, I see. You know, this makes sense. But where do I go after this? Oh, that makes sense. Do I really have to go all the way over there to just get a walnut? Oh my fucking god. Crazy, actually. Actually crazy. All this for a fucking walnut. I don't even want this walnut. This game makes me want this walnut. But I don't want this walnut. Die. Okay, then how do I get that? Do I just blow this and then like... No! No! Have you woken the wind yet? I have. Well, hello, Leru. You're here very late, but hello. I'm in the second dungeon. Oh, you know how I probably can do this? Will this bring this back? Oh my god, it will. Oh my god, I did that too late. Cause I forgot what button it was. Okay, but I know what to do. I know what to do, maybe. Especially since that's just a free magic refill. Apparently. Do I even need this chest? I mean, we're about to find out. Nope. Okay. Whatever, bro. Actually, whatever. Why is that giving me magic? Whatever. I shouldn't question it. I got a walnut. That's what... What the fuck? I don't got a walnut. I got a walnut. Yeah. Fuck you, this is my walnut. You can't take my walnut away from me. Why do they want my walnut? It's mine. That's my walnut, not yours. I needed to kill things for some reason. I don't know why this is a mechanic, but it is. It's my fucking walnut. Don't move, please. Okay, thank you. Don't move, please. Okay, thank you. I guess I'll go over here with my walnut again. What's the max rupees? It's not 200, apparently. Where do you take me? Up. What's up? My walnut. That's what's up. I got my fucking walnut. I don't know why I got my walnut. What's over here? What? 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 I don't even know what happened. I just, like, fell. I don't even know why I fell. I just did. Is that where I had to go? No. That's where I had to go. How do I get back then? Wait, no, this is where I came from. Oh, that's how. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know why I fell. That was very weird. Please don't do that again. Please don't do that again, Linkle. You did it again. Okay, to be fair, now you can grab that. And then you didn't grab it. So I'm like, okay, whatever, bro. You do you, I guess. Sometimes you can grab things, sometimes you can't, you know? It's always funnier the second time, yeah. Okay, but why did I fall the first time? Linkle, what's going on? So I gotta do that. Wind slipped? Yeah, I slipped. I don't know why she slipped, she just did. I didn't even know that was a mechanic, but it is apparently. Should I throw that walnut down there and go down there first? No, I knew it. Cause I don't know. I'm also still thinking about what I should do. Cause I feel like I'll forget that door exists, you know? And then I won't know how to get up here again. Actually, wait, no. Getting up here is very easy. Funny to add broad mechanics in this, I guess. Oh, wait, but I need a key. Okay, so I can't even go there anyway. Unless there's a key up there. Oh, wait, no, but that's not the door I want to go in. That's the door I want to go in. Wow, there's so many doors here. I actually could have made it. I didn't know, though, because of the stutter, so I was like, huh, can I make it or no? Why am I stuttering? Why is the game stuttering? Okay, good, I made it. Okay, that's a teleport back, whatever. I don't care about that. Why am I stuttering? Okay, whatever. It's the leaf. It's the leaf's fault. What are these freaks? I mean, I'll go here, but what are these freaks? Why is there one? Why'd you give me a rupee? Oh, there's two. Bye. What did I even do? You know, I'm guessing they're gonna be way more annoying. Little porcupine things. But like, what did they even do? They just kind of stick on me and don't do anything. They didn't even hurt me. Oh my god, it's like that one fucking dungeon in Ocarina of Time. I hated the dungeon with this too. Well, what's this? You should leave them stuck to... I don't think I want to. Well, I got a compass. Oh yeah, Larry, do you agree that Linkle only has one brain cell? But yeah, I don't know. That's kind of been the theme of this stream. It's just Linko has one brain cell. I didn't make it. She has heart though. I guess. Oh wait, I did make it. Ouch. Wait, so did I have to go back? Bro, some of them just come up way too late. It's kind of funny, but oh my god. Money! Like that, oh my god. Crazy. Crazy. Okay. Yeah, okay. I don't know why I had to go your specific path, but okay. Yeah, give me that fucking key. I need that shit. Give me that fucking key. Where do I go? Give me that fucking key. I don't know why the stop flying button is not the same button as the fly button. It's kind of weird. No, please make it. Please make. Oh my god, Linko, why? What is wrong with you? I do not trust that I would make that. You know, sometimes you gotta make sure that you make it, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I'm here. Now. Fuck you. Please don't. Okay, whatever. Bye. They're so weird. I don't like them. Okay, now. And now I can get this. And maybe I should also go down with the walnut, but whatever. It's fine. I have this. Can I bring it back? No. Okay, so then I don't know how to kill you. No, come back. I'm not hitting that. I don't know why I'm not hitting that. I'm kind of stuck here now. Okay, there we go. There we go. Yeah, I don't know why I wasn't hitting that. That's crazy. I tried dodging. Ouch. How do I kill you? Ouch. Oh, this guy's on me. I don't know who I pressed the A on, but it kind of fucked me. And I don't know why it fucked me. But it did. Yeah, just come on me, whatever. Just get stuck on me, please. What are you guys doing? Are you evil? No. How do I get these? How do I get these? Okay, I guess that works. Oh my god, money. I love money. Bro. You know, I will go down and kill this. I don't care. Just so it stops being annoying. Yeah, fuck you. That's what you deserve. I'm up here to help. Can you, like, go away? Thank you. How I get walnut? How do I get walnut? I don't know how I get walnut. There's no walnut here. I'm sad. I need a walnut, please. Wait a minute. Hang on. I have one idea. But I don't know if it's true. But I'm thinking I bring those sticks with me. And then I just throw them. But I don't know if the sticks will, like, travel with me. I might just drop them. Oh, I don't drop them. I see. Well, I'm so smart. Okay, it doesn't kill you. Oh, it does kill you. Well, I'm so smart. Okay, maybe we're not that smart. Linkle, can you like aim? Linkle, you throw like way too high. Yeah, Linkle, you throw like way too high. I'm sorry to tell you. Can you like throw that a little bit down? Yeah, like that. Okay, thank you. Okay, can you show that a little bit? Okay, thank you. Yeah. Oh, it's just treasures. I see. What is this? What is this fucking room? I don't even think I need that chest. That's the thing. I can't even get up here anyway because there's no wind. Okay, bye. I see now that that was useless. Oh, there's things up there. Okay, cool. Thank you for letting me know. I can't even make it. Yeah, I can't even make it. Okay, whatever. What is the point of that? Bye. Nothing. The point was nothing. What do I get? Do I get a fucking boomerang? I better. Fuck you. Oh my god. You know, maybe I should just, like, focus on you. I don't know. Because you're kind of annoying. Especially with your stupid fucking things. Yeah, see, I should just focus on you because they do nothing. What do they even do? What does bro even do? Because hell if I know. I don't. That's why I'm asking. Oh, this is the item. Give me something good. Yeah, boomerang, yeah. I don't even know what bro does, but thank you. I know what the boomerang does though. It does boomerang things. Oh, I need the boomerang to leave. I see. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Ouch, that makes sense. Oh wait, aiming this with the right stick will fucking suck, by the way. Why do y'all spawn up here? Okay, is there anything else I can get? No, okay, fuck you. Why is there nothing I can get? Fuck you. So... So... what's the point of this? Can I even get that one? I don't think I can. Oh, but now I can go... okay. I didn't know if I can make it or not. That was the thing. But apparently I can, so whatever. I'm guessing I don't need Wana anymore. Which, yay! Also, yay! Yeah, yeah, fuck you. Bitch, I don't care. Why'd you dead? Die, bro. That's your purpose. Is to die. They're slowing me down. Help. Okay, thank you. I was so scared. They do nothing but slow you down. It's like, it's crazy. That's your only purpose, is to be annoying. And I hate it. Bro, only my purpose is to be annoying. Like, bruh, are you serious? This is where I had to go. Okay, you know, that kind of makes sense. Kind of not, but whatever. At least I found a way to go. I ain't gonna make the teleport, even though it won't work. Actually, I just don't understand how they work. But at least I unlocked it, whatever. Well, will this one be easier than the other dungeon? That's crazy. Will I complete 2 dungeons in one stream before they get longer? That's crazy. Hello, what is this? Oh. I don't want to be here. Don't get me out. Thank you. I did not want to be in there. I just didn't know what it did. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Why am I missing? Fuck you. Linkle, are you serious? I just wanted to... I don't know, bro. Give me this. Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Can I do like the spin attack? Like, oh, I can. I don't know if I could or not. But at least now I know I can. To be fair, I think that's in every Zelda game, but I don't know why I always never think to do it. But like, look, it works so well. What this thing? What this thing? I know what they are. They're creepy. I don't like them. Get them away. Can I? I can. Okay, I'll get this shit then. And then I'll destroy it. It's just money. It's always just the money. Why is it always just the money? I don't understand. Fuck you, Octorock. Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, fuck you. I didn't get it, bro. Are you serious? What even is it? Can you go? Thank you. What this? Oh. I don't know where I am. Oh my god, you tricked me. Why do you always give me this shit? Fuck you. Are you evil? Yes. Fuck you. Where'd I go? Where'd I go? Where'd I go? That's where I go. I wish the boomerang could kill them. But it can't. I think I need the fucking bow. Because otherwise I can't do anything. Oh well. Go in. I need a kill. When can I kill you? Bruh. Can I at least open this? No? Okay, whatever, bruh. Fuck you, honestly. Oh yeah, I just can't be in that room with it. I'm too close. Will that kill them? Oh my god, it definitely will. Are you evil? Yes. Why are they always evil? It don't make sense. Do I need to drop a bomb on it? Bro, can you actually just fuck off? I hate him. Would that reach? No. Fuck off, bro. I hate him so much. At least I got this shit, but oh my god, I hate that guy so much. He's so annoying. Hello, I'm in. Yay! I want him to die. In game, I got treasure. All this for treasure. Yay. Damn, bro, they really let you see Linkle's pussy out and everything. No. See, I can't kill him. I will kill him. No, I won't. You're too annoying. You're actually just too annoying. Like, you just need to fuck off and die. I think that is the best solution for all of us. He was the only one I couldn't kill for some reason. Hello. Thank you. Bye. Now this is annoying. I'm so glad I don't need magic. Hello. Oh my god. Can one of you shoot me again? Thank you. Thank you. Wow, you two are stupid. Bruh, there are no Breath of the Wild Octoroks. Like that shit. Oh my god. Actually annoying. Release me! Release me! Oh, there's the boss key. Oh, do I need to hit that? Okay, I need to go up there then. But I hear something flying. Maybe it's just those. Well, that's so satisfying. Wait, is actually so satisfying? Bro, give me ASMR and that shit, I don't know. Like, I need that. I do need that. Yippee. Thank you, Bosky. Oh, fuck you, Bosky. You got me killed. Oh my god. I was in the corner. Philstim, you fucking annoying, by the way. Die. I slapped him in the ass with his own fucking weapon. I don't know. Deserved, actually. Where can I go? Where can I? That's where I can go. I can go up here, bye. I'm in here now, bye. I'm everywhere. Can I get 1 heart, please? Okay, whatever. This game just hates me. Oh, there's the heart. I actually hate you. I hope you notice. I actually do just hate you. I'm glad I'm killing all of them. They deserve it. They deserve it so much. Let me out. Let me out, release me. Where's the door? There we go. Release me. That's not the right door. Release me. Oh wait, no, it is the right door. Right? Yeah, it is. Okay. I forgot that this place existed before the boss room. Why was this dungeon easier than the first one? That's crazy. Usually it's the opposite, you know? I guess not with this game. Okay, thank you. That's all I needed. Okay, bye. I'm doing a good job, baby. Someone screamed at me. I don't like him. Oh, it's Makar. Evil thing! Oh my god, it got eaten! Rip that dude, yeah, he's dead. Oh, I just realized doing this with a controller without gyro will suck. I'm gonna have to hold my controller, it's so weird. Ahem. Don't do that. Oh my god. What the hell? Is that all your tentacles? No, there's fucking 1. 2. Okay, there we go. The frame rate. I got eaten. I am dead. Bye. Oh, that did a full heart. I don't know if that was worth it. How did that hit nothing? What else is left? Oh, there's fucking one. Oh my god, bro. So I kinda can't tell. Oh wait, is he dead already? Okay, so it was worth it. Whatever then, whatever. Yeah, whatever. Yay! I don't know why you got spat out, but yay! Bro, it's too easy. No! Why am I spawned there? Please. I have to be careful. Okay, thank you. Swordswoman, are you the one who rescued me? No. Yeah, my thanks. When all went dark around me, I thought my time on Earth was over. They can keep him. But why are you here, Swordswoman? Yeah, they can keep him. He's a chud. Today's the day of our annual ceremony. Oh, I'm in trouble. I shouldn't be here. I must get out of here immediately. Get out. Give me this. This is mine. Get out. Bye. I just wanna leave. Why does it take you to? Now that doesn't make sense. Why am I holding you? Get out. Oh, Makari, I returned safely. I'm sorry, Great Deku Tree. I know you warned us many times, but still, I did not listen. Do not worry, Makari, you are safe now. Just be more careful from now on. You have done well, Linko. I must thank you for your brave deeds. Hi, Bland. How's it going? Here is that which I promised you. Please accept it. How you doing? There is a orb. Orb. I got orb. It is my hope that this pearl shall lead you to a fair destiny. All is well, Makari, do not cry. Please play your songs for me as you always do. I wanna play a song. Your Austin just got done playing Mina and you love it. I wanna play Mina so bad. It said I'm gonna play this song. Oh my god, all the chuds. All the chuds singing. Yay. Linko looks like she has one brain cell yet again. Like, what is it about her? She just looks like she has one brain cell. Great Deku Tree to see you. You have once again produced some splendid seeds. With these seeds, we will continue to spread new force across the Great Sea. Head empty, I guess. Let's go, Crocs in the sea. See ya next year. Take care. Farewell, great swordsman. May the winds of chance bring us together again someday. Bye. Yeah. I hate the Koroks in Breath of the Wild. I hate all of them. I don't like any of them. Alright, I got the pearl. Bye. I don't need to see you again. That's a lie, but you know, I don't need to see you again. Bye. Take me down. No, take me down. Oh, where am I? Take me down. Yay. I love how Link's just ahead. I love how Link was just ahead. In the ocean. Whoa, I got mail. Good evening. Letters for Linko. We have one letter. Here's your letter. Who gave me mail? How do you know I was here? If you're reading this letter, it can only mean you have peeked into one of your many boxes. I'm indebted to you. I'm very sorry. I let you leave without thanking you. Please accept my heartfelt apology along with my thanks. We cannot do much to help you, but we can do this. If we get any letters or parcels for you, we will deliver them to a postbox near you. If you see any wiggling postboxes, please look inside them. Okay. Kamali's father. Okay, thank you. Whoa. thank you. Why didn't I go in? So this place too has been attacked by Ganon. Could he already be regaining his power? You must get the remaining pearl lies in a place northwest of here. You must set sail immediately. And by immediately, he means immediately. Okay, so west. West. I know where west is. Yeah, west. That is west. I love going west. Can I see any treasure? Can I do any? I really wish there was music playing at night. And, you know, it wasn't just dead silent. I'm surprised it's still nighttime. The map says it's gonna be nighttime forever. So I guess it has to be nighttime forever in this part of the game for some reason. Okay, there we go. I guess only in the forest it has to be nighttime forever. Really weird. Anyway, when do I get my cannon? I want that shit. I want my cannon. I want to blow things up already, you know? You know what else I want? This. I want this. Whatever it is. Okay, there we go. Why is it so weird sometimes? I had to turn right for that. I don't know why I had to turn right for that, but I had to turn right for that. I got another purple rupee. What's the limit of rupees? I'm actually wondering. Can I meet with this guy? Or is this a bad guy? I mean, there's a... I just got, like, a burst of speed and it was like... Okay, whatever. I guess that's my life now. Okay, I'm in here. I'm in here. Yep, I'm in here. Oh, it's an enemy ship. I see. I can kill them. Ouch. Bro, why are these rats attacking me too? They train the rats to be evil. That's insane. When do I learn the good move? How do I learn sword moves? I forgot again. I actually forgot how I learned them. I had to go back home, right? Is that how I learned them? I don't remember. Oh, I got a bottle. That's crazy, actually. Yeah, okay. But the King of Red Lions won't let me go back home, so you know, I guess we'll save that for when we finish this dungeon. Which, I don't know when that'll be. We'll do it whenever we do it. Which is like, I don't know. When this bitch says I had to do it. Wait, it said it was west of here. I made the wind go west. But I'm going north. I was holding right. Okay, whatever. Why is it the wind going west? Thank you, wind. Go west. Now. Finally. You know, I'm not gonna salvage that. It's gonna be nothing. I know it's gonna be nothing. But then that's gonna be the one with, like, the pieces of heart. And then I'm gonna be like, oh. That sucks. But you know what? Whatever. It's nothing. Yep. Definitely nothing. I'll just go over here now. I'll just sail over here. I'm fine sailing over here, you know. It's actually completely fine and valid to sail over here. Yep. That's what I'm saying. Water cyclones! I'll salvage this one though. Why is it so finicky sometimes? Fuck off, bro. I don't give a shit anymore. Just give me... Yeah, it's just gonna be purple rupees. Hi, Trey. How's it going? What's that? I mean, I can't go there. King Red Lions will be like, fuck you. So I can't see what that is. Tired. Everyone's tired. I can't do anything. Why is it showing me Steam notifications? I'm not playing a Steam game. I wonder how many people have gone on Steam and I just haven't noticed. I just got off of work. Well, that sucks. I don't want to go to work. I'm so glad school's over for me. It makes things so much easier. Come on. It takes forever to go. What the fuck? It takes forever. What is all this? But the King of Red Lions tell me, like, I can't go over here. I feel like he will. I can't shoot any of these guys anyway. But, like, I feel like he will tell me, oh yeah, you can't go over here, buddy. Oh, it's a fish. It's a weird fish. What are these weird fish? Oh, I had to remember that. Oh, I had to remember that. Oh, I'm not gonna remember that. I'm not gonna remember where that is. Where is that? Here. It is there. Remember that. Bitch, I don't know where that is. Bitch, I don't know where that is. Bitch, I don't know where any of that is. Like, what the hell? It wants me to know shit. I don't know this game. I only barely remember it. Like, I'm surprised the dungeons have gone as smoothly as they have. Cause I know the later ones, they won't. Like, I know they won't for a fact, so it's like, I don't know. Where am I? I'm just kind of going, you know? I'm just kind of... I don't know where I am. Oh, no, there's birds. Oh, they're good birds. Okay. Whenever I hear that, I just think they're evil birds. But those were good birds. I don't think I should be here. I don't think I should be here. Why didn't we go here? But you let me go here, but like you don't let me. Okay, bro. Whatever. I'm gonna change the wind to go there, because that's actually where it is. And this guy lied to me. This guy just loves lying to me. I don't know. Like, that's his whole personality, is lying to me. If you know, you know. Linkomari, yeah. Where am I? Oh. It's that island. Actually, why does he lie to me? Why are you like this? You know, you don't have to lie to me. You could tell me the truth. For once. I don't know. Wait, is that? No, it's not home. Actually, is it home? No, it's not. What am I saying? I know it's not home. I forgot where home was. To be fair, they want you to find where home is. Look, Lincoln, do you see it? What has happened to this place? I don't know. Great fish isle. This isn't home. What is the meaning of this? The island, it's... We are too late. I knew we had precious little time, but I never suspected how little. A great water spirit named Jaboon once lived here, but no sign of him remains. Who's calling me? Oh, it's the mailman. Hello. How do you always know where I am? Did he put a tracker on me? What's wrong with you? So you're here, I've been looking for you. I am by chance singing the Great Spirit Jaboon, and sorry to report to you that Jaboon can no longer be found here. Just look at how this place has been torn to pieces. I suppose this too is the work of the Shadow in the Forsaken Fortress. But fear not, Jaboon was able to flee this island before it was attacked. He's in a safer abode now. Would you like to guess where that abode may be? On the island where you were born. Oh, I had to go home. Even if you were to go at outset now, you would not be able to see Jaboon. The cave where he hides is sealed with a mighty stone slab that repels all who try to pass it. Why not even the pirates with their mighty ship could get in? I must apologize, Linkle. I thought if anyone would know of your whereabouts, it would be the pirates. I told him this tale without so much as a thought for the consequences. I don't know what they hoped to get, but they immediately set sail for Outset Island and tried to break into the cave. It's lucky they could not gain entrance. I have heard that they were last spotted on Windfall Island, but doing what, I don't know. If you wish to see Jaboon, I think you'd better search for the pirates on Windfall Island. I don't remember where that is. Okay, that the mailman traveled that far, yeah. What an eerie isle this is. Everywhere else is above clear skies and calm seas, but this place suffers under dark clouds and rain. Valio must have been right when he asked me to bring the word of Jaboon to you. He called this island cursed. Why is it cursed? You're cursed. I would counsel against staying here longer than you have to, but as your decision, I told you a Jaboon, so my task is complete. Bye! Regular preg time? It is regular preg time. I guess. I don't know. Whatever you're into. I can't do anything here. Okay. Whatever. I guess I'll leave. I don't remember. Beetle, what are you doing here? Caesar has lived through the trials of many long years. He must have caught wind of Ganon's attack before. If we're to bleed where to the part. Yeah, I don't know where Windfall is. I forgot. Wait, I know. Why can't I have fast travel? Why do I get it after the bell? Crazy. It's here, right? Yeah. I guess I'll change it to this then. I think that's the opposite of where I had... No, that is where I had to go. Okay, never mind. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know, like... Why? You know, I don't know. I don't know why I can't... Why unlock fast travel after I get the bell. That's stupid. And you only unlock it if you know where to find him, and I don't know where to find him. So it's like, oh, okay. Yeah, whatever. I wish I knew where he was. But I don't. So it's like, okay, whatever. I know nothing. I only know get Pearl. That's all I know. So that's what I'll do. I get the Pearl. I feel like I'll barely do any side quests accidentally. Because to be fair, there's like so many islands. And like... Yeah, that's why. That's actually just why there's so many islands. What is this? You're breaking my frame rate, please. Go away, please. You're breaking my frame rate. Or maybe it's the rain. I don't know. It's one of the two. One of them's killing my frame rate. I don't know which one. It's either the rain or it's the shark. Rain is suffering. Yeah. I think it's a shark. Honestly. It's not the rain, it's the shark. Oh my god. You know what? You kind of helped me. You just kind of pushed me forward. And I appreciate that. Can that shark go away? I want to listen to the funny music. Thank you. Wait, why is it raining forever after I left the island? That's weird. I feel like it shouldn't do that. I feel like the rain is not supposed to do that. You know what? Whatever. I'll just go here very slowly. It is part supposed to rain? I am the cursed sea, I guess. No, I'm in the Great Sea. Yeah, I'm already so far away. I guess it's just raining forever now. Oh well. Can a shark, like, fuck off? The shark is annoying me. But why is the shark doing this? I can't kill him, and he can't hit me, so it's like, okay, whatever. I'm just suffering. I'm suffering at this shark. He's just kind of circling me, and he's missing every single time. Yeah, he's kind of stupid, you know, but whatever. He's easy to dodge, at least. I don't know why he's so stupid. Oh my god, he hit me once. Oh my god. It's over, he hit me once. Once the frame rate started going back, he hit me once. Oh, you know what? I think that's actually it. I think the frame rate's making it so much easier to hit him. Bro, can you fuck off? Thank you. I hate that guy. Once I get to the side, he'll fuck off though, right? Yeah, he just disappeared. Beetle, he killed him. Oh my god, Beetle protected me. It's just that the postman told us the pirate ship has stopped here to avoid drawing the attention of the townsfolk. I know not what they are researching, but if they're hoping to get their hands on Jaboon's sacred gem, I doubt they would tell you anything directly if you were to ask them. Linko, I think you should try to find out what the pirates are up to without them finding out about you. I had to sneak around. I don't want to do that. How do I save? That's how I save. I want to save. And I'm going to the title screen. And I'm going over here. You can hear the good music, I guess. But, I mean, you can barely hear the music. But, yeah. I'm gonna end. I didn't press a button. Go back. I'm hungry. I put my controller down, but I'm hungry. Ending on 420? Yeah. But let's see. Okay, tomorrow, I think I'm gonna play Mario Kart tomorrow. If anyone who has a Switch 2 and Mario Kart wants to play with me, haha. You can play with me, haha. What else? Sunday? I don't know what I'm gonna do. Like I said, everything kind of depends, like, when I get to 5 followers. Because then I'll just, like, be partner pushing. Not partner pushing. 1K pushing, bro. If I tried partner pushing at my size, oh my god. I'm a fucking dumbass. But, yeah. Anyway. Yeah. Tomorrow I really want to play Mario Kart because I haven't played it in a while. Now who do I raid? Who's playing Wind Waker? Probably not a lot of people if I had to guess. What the hell? Why is it playing a cutscene? Okay, fine, you get to hear the great fairy music now. Oh yeah, there's no VTubers playing this game. So I guess I'll see who I'm following. There is someone I want to raid, but like, later. Like, probably tomorrow or Sunday. But not now. Damn, I can't rate anyone because you're playing a game I don't want spoilers on, like usual. Fuck, this sucks. This sucks. You're playing Friends Lap. I want to play Friends Lap tomorrow. You know, also, if anyone wants to play Repo tomorrow, lol. Yeah, I don't think so. Wait, hang on. Oh wait, no, never mind. I was like, wait. You usually stream during the day. But I think I've seen them, like, on a couple times. But I can't raid anyone today. Well, I guess this is one of the rare times because I'm playing an old ass game that barely anyone plays. And I can't raid anyone. So unless you guys have suggestions. Wait, Larry, do you have a suggestion? Also, good night. But do you have a suggestion on who to raid? You just tell me and I'll like raid them. As long as not anyone stupid. Give me a sec. Okay. I'll give you a sec. Okay. And then I'll raid them. I'm gonna end the TikTok stream right now though, so goodbye TikTok. I'm ending. Goodbye TikTok. I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye. TikTok is dead. Bro, TikTok like died. What do I do about this? TikTok is fucking dead. Emily is playing Restriked Emily? Okay. TikTok on 70, yeah. You know what? I don't think I ever followed them. I think they follow me. But I don't think I ever followed them. But yeah, I will raid them. Actually, did they? I don't know if they ever followed me, actually. I might just be spewing bullshit. But yeah, anyway, there you go. I will end now. So, goodbye!